There are so many things I've done for the first time.
Alright, I am here. Alright. Oh my goodness, it's really loud for me. Oh, that's why I don't have it set up right here. There we go. I was like, man, that's really loud in my ear. Hey GLaDOS. Hey Nikesh. Good evening. Honest review of the live stream. Well, I did I did a video on it, another one. It was pretty good. I mean, I don't know how the other one's gone, but I really like how many polls you're getting. I'm going to be making a after I finish the story. So it'll probably end up being tomorrow. I'll probably finish the story today. Tomorrow I'll give my first impressions of the game overall. But I was thinking of I'll probably do later tonight a video on my like polling priorities type deal. But yeah, live stream overall looks great. I mean, with their gacha system, the amount of polls they're giving, even though you really want to get dupes on a lot of characters, especially when you're having to break through the 160 wall, like, it doesn't feel bad at all with the amount of polls they give you and the 4% rate in the wish list. And then all the other stuff, we have the collab coming up immediately after. A lot of new mini games and stuff. And then also more resources, because that's apparently been a complaint. Max limit break. Oh, was that? So the 3 that it was giving was a max limit break for it. I was kind of confused on that. So yeah, am I looking it over? Let me re-look at the Pride Win post here. So is it Mori that we're getting the full max limit break? I know it says free. Let me re-look at one image. Or was it like, it said ×3 or something, or ×4. Oh, you can MLB that, because it's like a selector, so you can go all the way to MLB. Ah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I know it said like ×3, and if you just pick the same person every time, you max them. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy then, for a new player. But I will be making a bunch of videos. Once I finish the story, I'm going to pretty much be making a lot of videos on Nikke leading up to it. Kind of just my first impressions, experience, kind of my polling priorities. I'll probably go over that for the 160 wall. Even though I never had to deal with it, this is a bunch of stuff that I looked up because I want to make sure when I do my first impressions video, I still make it clear that I understand the actual new player experience, even though I kind of skipped a lot of it. So, but yeah, it's kind of tricky because we have the collab coming right over after it. And, well, I have, what, like 260 polls, a little bit more than 260 polls here. And then they're going to give us another 130. The big thing is I want to MLB, like, the collab units, at least. Just because they won't come back. Even if they're not going to be the best, I just think it'd be cool to MLB one of them. But, I mean, I'm going to have so many polls. And I'm going to be willing to spend money. Like, it's kind of just like Girls Frontline. I'm going to dump money on the game. It's kind of my introduction to the game. The reason I haven't spent heavy amounts of money on it yet is because I know the half anniversary is going to have more better opportunities. But I do plan to spend a lot. And if I kind of look at the shop, like, I know I'm going to get a lot more polls too after. Let me turn this up a little bit more. This isn't the cash shop. But I'll probably get a decent chunk on after the cash shop stuff too. Plan is to use using 400 golden tickets for a single copy. So you have I don't have any of those right now. That's my problem. But I'm going to buy all of these packs for sure. Now, I don't need to get these immediately because these are the beginner ones. They're not going to go away. But, like, all these standard pulls that I'll get. Like, the thing is, I know they're not as valuable as, like, the limited ones, but because all of the non-limited units go into the standard pool and you have the wish list, they at least have more value than your typical standard ticket pull, like most gacha games. Oh, did I? Oh, it reset. Okay, I was like, what the heck? I thought I missed that, but actually it's already reset for the day here. But I'm going to buy that. Like, I may end up buying this, like, on a daily basis. Because that's 30 pulls a month plus so many limiteds here. Like, this one, I don't find this one that bad either because of the standard pulls. Like, I actually like the standard pulls that you get in this game. I don't know. I'll kind of have to look. Oh, gotta hit the sack. Yeah, that's no problem. But yeah, overall, it was great. Definitely a good live stream. Didn't have too many viewers, but I expected it. A lot of the other big streamers are streaming too, so I did get up to like 10 or so. But right now, I'm working on building up the audience for Nikke, because it's still mostly the Girls Frontline streamer, which I will continue to do. But I need to get more videos out on Nikke, and I'll start to build a Nikke audience as well. And then lead into Etheria Restart, as well as Ananta and Azure Permilio when that goes out. Just got to keep the growth going. Because I think I've, like, maxed out on the Girls Frontline. Like, I think I pretty much have all the Girls Frontline 2 people that are going to subscribe to me. Because it's starting to slow down on how many people are subbing. But I still get a lot of views. It's just slowed down at this point. Because I think I've pretty much got everybody that's going to subscribed. Alright, let's do this real quick. Wuwa, Nier, and Arknight's CN anniversary. Yeah, a ton of big live streams. Wuwa's apparently was pretty big as well. Although I did see there was a... what was it? I saw a post. It's probably clickbait, but Tectone had a... he had one where his title was like quitting Wuwa or something. I didn't watch it. I was just like, oh, that's probably clickbait. But it was their Gotcha podcast or whatever. But they're doing like a Cyberpunk collab. But I don't have time to go back to Wuwa. I'm just going to stick with Girls Frontline at 2, Nikke, Ethereal Restart, and then whatever the next big open worlds are. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's a tough one now. Like, I wish I would have started this game when it came out, but it's tough deciding which one I like more between when it comes to the story between Nikke and Girls Frontline 2. I think I still like Girls Frontline 2's story slightly more. Maybe it's just because it has a lot more background lore to it, and Nikke is just going to expand more. But I'm actually like, oh crap! Why isn't it let me shoot? But I'm actually really liking the gameplay and the characters and everything with this. Yeah, I mean, Girls Frontline 2 just has a lot more going. Like, it's been out for way longer with a lot more in the background. But this one's story was great, too. Really like the visuals with it, too. Oops, I didn't take cover there. I think we got AFKs. Oh, is everybody pretty much AFK here? Oh no. Yep, you have a good night as well. Get these co-ops done. I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to beat the one score I had, because I had like a whale in my one fight yesterday. Got a ton. Really high score yesterday. Doing boss, having Viper instead of Naga does more DPS. You want to die as fast as possible in the co-ops? Can you even, like, it seems like impossible to die on it. Like, half the people are AFK on them. Don't hit red things so you die fast. Okay. No point in trying to do anything beyond the 6. Yeah, because I noticed, like, you have the whales that, like, take the really high ranking in it. Is there any point to being in, like, top 10% of that? Because, I mean, I did have a whale in one of my fights yesterday. Yeah, nobody cares. So you just get the first 9 levels real quick. So you just keep yourself exposed or something to take the hits and get killed. Ah. So I was probably screwing everybody. People are probably getting mad at me in the last fights. Might break free to play to get the gray skin. Yeah, I did notice that because Grave, she's like fully covered, but now her skin, she actually looks kind of normal. Oh, I didn't click accept. I was looking at one thing over here. Yeah, I didn't realize I was looking at my other screen and I was like, because someone else didn't accept, I had to click it again. That is nice not having to go through the whole timer. I was probably making people mad the last couple days then. Oh, someone's attacking them. Unforgivable sin, leaving all hanging. Oh man. Can't wait for the Union raid to open. I didn't realize it was a low tier Union and wasn't getting really enough Union ships. I need to check. Is my... let's look at my Union. I don't know if how good mine is or not. But I was thinking... I'm definitely wanting to move into another Union. I just need to find one. Maybe another creator has one I could join. Which made my dragon mommy maxing slower. See, I'm gonna max, like... I know I need to buy the cube stuff, but I want to max her out. Like, I have enough to straight outright max her once I get her. Because I wouldn't mind getting it just for getting the shiny. I mean, as long as I can do all of the story content, it's not that big a deal. That I can't max out the cubes right off the bat.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright. Is there anywhere else that you can get those cube items, though? That currency? Like, if I go into this union... I had enough to get 4 copies of her. So, like, if I go to the shop...
We have everything in our shop except...
So I have 257k. Is there anywhere else I can get these, though? Because I know I need a lot of these. I mean, they're only 10k for a pop, but I do have enough to max her out already. Because you just need to get 10 copies, right? I'm gonna max all of them out. But on the Union thing, is mine good enough? Like, they're at level 7. I mean, everybody in it looks to be active. 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 6 minutes, 8, 14, 21. I mean, there's only one person that's, like, not active at all. None of them. It doesn't matter that they're not meta. I just think it'd be cool to have like the shiny. They're all waifu unlocks. Well, you technically get more. You increase your level cap with the dupes. I thought, doesn't every dupe like increase your level cap very slightly? What do I have here? Or is it only max limit break that does it, and everything after max limit break doesn't?
Dispatching now.
So if I go here, the affinity level cap. Oh, it doesn't affect synchro level? I thought the max level here took into account dupes, not just the amount you have. So it's only the affinity level cap that it impacts. Well, I know you need the core dust. I'm talking about the like right now the max highest level I can get is 533. And from what I understood, that 533 comes from how many Nikkes you have, as well as how many dupes of them you have. So the more dupes you get, the higher this goes as well. I mean, I could be wrong. Let me... Yeah, it's synchro level. It's based on how many Nikke and limit breaks you have total. Core is excluded. Most people, well, this is from 2 years ago. Most people have a cap around 300 by the time they reach 200. Whales will be 400 plus and Leviathans 500 plus. Yeah, so it's based on that. Not sure on that, but you won't be reaching. Yeah, that's the one thing. For I understand, you need to be a whale to really hit your max level. And if you're spending the money to get the pulls, then you're going to be increasing that max quicker than you can increase their levels, is what I understand. Like, even whales are struggling to get to their max level because their max level's so stinking high. Is from what... So, I mean, that makes sense, because you're getting, if you're going to whale for pulls before you whale for core dust. So, yeah, I do get that. That makes sense. But let's see. I gotta go do this. Yeah, I'm working on that long process of getting her, though. Full free to play, and I'm at 297 out of 439. No way in hell I'd get enough core dust without flatlining my bank out. Yeah, and that's what I think. That's what I understood. That even your whales have a hard time getting to their level cap because, like, you can be considered a whale and not be getting a lot of levels because you're only spending for pulls, or you can be the whale that buys everything in the shop. Because I was reading a lot of it on Reddit, and it sounded like whales, in the beginning at least, were struggling to hit their level cap because even the shop doesn't have enough core dust. Okay, send gift. Oh, I gotta do 2 recruits. Oh, I get to do 2 polls. 2 polls. Can I get lucky? Nope. And then I needed to give a gift. Let's see. give you a gift.
Stay as you are and never change. You're not like the other human.
Got so used to doing the jail class, I'm still doing them after unlocking all the characters. Out of habit. Oh, does it still give you quests there, even though you finish it? Oh, I gotta do 3 gifts. Oops, I only did 1.
Stay as you are and never change. You're not.
Alright. Oh, just going through the motions? I see, that makes sense. Oh, did it not, oh, I gotta do 1 at a time, don't I? That only counted as 1, didn't it? Let's give her 1.
The commander is someone I can see myself on.
Go to shop, give gift, upgrade, some EQ, yeah. Oh, you just do everything. You never looked. You just actually did everything that could be it. I guess the way I'm doing it is pretty inefficient. Upgrading equipment on different Nikkes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so far off. It's like 3 months when I looked at to get her unlocked. Not a big deal though. Like you said, she's not meta. But I do want to collect. Okay. Advise Nikkes.
I've used every skill I can.
Thanks to you, I've uncovered this new feeling within me. My heart seems to be beating faster lately. Hope it's not.
I think Spash should go to jail. To Nikke Liberation in the top left corner. Oh, you're saying to get there? You're saying, oh, you're saying right here. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, that avoids a lot of the loading. Just like it advises quicker to go this way too. I just need to... See, I'm just going in here just in case I get it right. Because I don't feel like looking them up. But sometimes I get them right and get the 120. I really like her as a unit too. In the story. She was just like all over the commander.
Is that all?
She'd never know. They could give her a favorite item. I mean, I feel like she's gonna come back in the story as well. I mean, we already know Absolute has to pretty much all come back because they all got upgrades.
Is this feeling love? Hey, really?
Man, I'm getting like all these right, just randomly clicking. Actually going to wait on Interception simply because I'm going to be leveling up a little bit more for the story. Actually, should I just continue? Well, I need to get the special rewards here. I guess I could do this.
Never mind. It's going to be a bore, isn't it? That concludes today's lesson.
And Yoyohan, thanks for the follow. Alright. Yeah, we'll... Oh, we can do try. We should be able to do this. Oh, it's all of them today.
Show me what
Alright.
you got.
Lots of materials. I think I might be able to... On one of these, I think I was right about
Give me
at the
your
point
best
where I
shot.
can pull.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. Re-engaging. Reloading.
Bicep.
Bellorda out of Pilgrim mode. This one I'm not close to. It said I was one. I only had one. I don't know which one I'm close to.
Wait a moment. It will end soon.
I'm stockpiling all. Its system's so bad they must change it at some point. Yeah, maybe I should as well. Plus, don't new units get added to it on a constant basis?
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. The hour of retribution draws near. Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Yeah, 'cause I only got 2 out of 50. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
fancy a drink?
Molds are also part of the pay to win. Well, it's because you can buy them, can't you? I seen that in the shop. Some of them you could get like all the way to a complete mold, but they are quite expensive.
Show me what you got.
No one will get hurt.
$200 pilgrim bones. I've seen people crack their stockpiles and then weep. Yeah.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
And I had the one where I cracked like 3 of them and got an SSR on all 3 of them. But then I got unlucky on I think a couple others. I probably should just hoard them too in case they decide to change it. It's not like they'll nerf it.
No different from real combat.
Get serious, okay? One more time.
God, hers is like the craziest on the bounce. It's just all over the place. Oh, do I have... I'm not even paying attention. No one called me out for not having auto on for this. I'm talking to chat the whole time while it's doing it. I didn't even have this on auto. I blame myself for doing trying to get that last mission yesterday. No, because I was having to manual it to beat the Leviathan boss, or not Leviathan, Behemoth boss. I was wondering why it was taking so long.
One more time.
Oh, we lost somebody. Oh yeah, this one has a long cooldown. I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably take control of this one a little bit.
Get serious, okay?
This is like the weakest of the group, I think, in my tower. Even though Helm's really good.
One more time.
There you go, that one a little bit better.
So annoying. Did you hear that?
Might there be some gold coins awaiting us? Easy as pie.
Oh crap, there's a ton of other dudes here. We need the burst.
Full speed ahead.
There you go.
Aegis cannon, fire! Stronger, keep shooting! Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Let's see here.
Bolt, follow me. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Max power, go!
But yeah, that cooldown reduction sucks. Or not having the cooldown reduction kind of sucks on it. I'll have to mess with that one. I keep forgetting about it.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. All clear. A successful experiment indeed. Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Reloading. Need more ammo.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet.
Interesting. Reloading.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Need more ammo.
This is pretty close to us. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet. This uniform is so comfortable.
Interesting.
Alright. I think after this... Oh. Do we run out of time? I didn't even notice that. Maybe I should, Does it count when you fail as one of your plays? I wasn't even paying attention there. Alright, let me take control of this.
Reloading. Interesting.
You get so used to auto that now it's starting to get difficult having to actually do it. Okay, so now I should probably do it. Clear it out.
Need more ammo.
There's so many of them. Can't kill them fast enough. There we go, it's going back up.
Interesting.
God, there's so many of them.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Need more ammo.
Oh, I ran out of time. Oh, jeez. Type only ground teams count. Alright, so we'll just... I'll come back to these because we're going to level up once to finish the story. Need more AoE. Yeah, I got to look at the teams. I haven't messed with the teams at all in the tower since I got this account, so... I'll come back to those. So I think... So I did get the last cube, the main big one, the Bastion cube. So I need to get a lot more of these Bastion batteries, don't I? Like if I go here. She wants that new cube, the Bastion cube, right? Let me just look this up to... yeah, Harmony Cube Guide, April 2025. Bastion Cube is 7. Lost, so you get batteries from 8. Can be obtained Union Raid Shot. But this doesn't have any other use other than this, doesn't it? So I should just max this as much as I can. Late game unit, yeah, Bastion Cube. Late game units where users have max ammo plus rolls on their overloaded gear. Perform Resilience Cube in certain scenarios. But more often than not, Resilience Cube is slightly better comfort. Because this one gives reload, activates when firing 10 rounds. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead. We have the Union Raid coming up, so I can just get more in the Union shop.
Looks like we've got company.
Bastion Battery.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Oh dang, it needs a lot. Just go to 6. And then the Resilience one. Yeah, I still need a bunch for that one. Let me see. I got this stupid thing zoomed in. Alright. Helm wants that one. Harmony cubes. Yeah, Helm wants Bastion cube or quantum, or a PvP quantum cube. So I got that one for her. What does Crown want? Oh, what the heck? It doesn't show around here. Oh, clicked on someone's name. Resilience cube on her, and I think I already have that one on her. Yep. Red Hood. In reload speed counts with Crown, Resilience is better, and I think I have Resilience on her. What does Leader want? Resilience on you.
Good thing you always know what I'm thinking.
And then Who's the other person on the team? Naga. As I think she wants resilience too. Yeah.
You're way different.
Resilience I have maxed out here. What can I put? I just need it for the power right now. Should I can just level up resilience, another one, can I? I'll just buy it from the Union shop, because I need to level both of them up.
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have. Thank you.
Because does level 6 give me the extra one? Because this one has 4 slots. Yep. Okay, slot added.
Whenever I get tired of school, can I...
Oh, I didn't even realize I don't have a dude on her. That's a little bit of power I can give her. Although I don't really want to burn these yet. I'm kind of running low on those. And I know that's one thing that you... I heavily invested in these ones, but I know she's probably going to be a little bit more replaceable, so I'll kind of hold off on upgrading that for now. Let's go ahead and just kind of start the story, and let's just see how the fights go. I got my cat. Cat's wanting to join. Okay, so it wants me to go to the Ark.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that
Uh-oh.
even mean? In what world does that statement make
Not
sense?
replaceable? Oh yeah, maybe not.
Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements.
Other physical enhancements. What could those be?
It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament? Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
You have any
None
guesses?
whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means
There are two major possibilities, dark matter or
the
a pillar.
hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal.
buffed front asset, but nerfed rear assets. Well, are they actually nerfed, or is it just, I mean, we're going to be getting a new skin. It's just covered up a little more. It's not, you don't know if it's actually nerfed. It's just covered up.
And the A-pillar is
We'll see what the new
capable of
skin we're
using
getting now that she
foundational
won.
materials for an imitation
I mean, you seen what Red Hood's skin looked like. Hers is just hanging out there.
Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like
No sense of discomfort?
none.
Are you sure?
Instructor, regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool.
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
They're gonna argue.
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat.
What story? I'm on chapter 35 right now. I'm trying to finish it off so we can start the next chapters on the update coming up.
It's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish from a tactical perspective. To call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters.
With a dumpster fire, she annihilated Bahamut with it.
However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was.
Yeah, I actually had my first, like, actual difficult fight at the end of chapter 34, which was nice. It's like making me actually have to learn the systems, seeing as I didn't have to learn that as a new player.
A personalized weapon, essentially.
So I'm kind of trying to limit how much I power myself up for these, so I actually have to do some of the
I was
fights.
able to do every single movement.
Because I can give myself like another 100 and some levels.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. Well, that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon. This shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right, that's all.
Run into any issues
What do
going
you mean?
forward. I mean, will the Ark be able to handle the new Rappy? In this place, anything new arouses curiosity.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
I think my cat wants out. One second, I'm gonna just go open the door for her. Alright, there we go. Sometimes she can figure out how to open the door and sometimes she can't.
Where is your next destination?
Planning and reporting to Deputy Chief
Very
Anderson.
well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
They can handle her. They better.
Wow, this is my first time riding. Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on? I'll take them off right away. But
What?
wait, how come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
With this day one account should be level 600. What a slacker. Yeah.
Instructor,
I think I can push it to like
I didn't expect you to find that
450
funny.
with all the core discs I have. But yeah, it's a little bit behind
Just
still.
that it reminds me of the old days.
Not a big deal.
We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
Is that?
Wow, I'm on the TV.
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government.
Old days are Ingrid, that grandma's over 100 years old. Yeah.
Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you want it
Alright.
or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core Nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences. Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures, but they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Commander, I'll let the top down.
Whoa. That's got a double meaning there. I'll let the top down.
If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
Car's roost fold down. With nothing obstructing view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. You greeted me to want
Not at all.
more.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it? Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind? Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Don't get carried away.
Back to the street. Few people recognize us and wave. Wave back. To go back and watch the big event storylines before going further. I really want to get it done. I got the gist of what's about to happen in the story. So I just want to make sure I can max my level and get all the cores as soon as possible. But I will be going through all the event stuff. But I've been kind of spoiled a little bit on it. How long does it take? I mean, if it's not too long, maybe we can push through it. Let me see how many chapters it is. Oh, no, it's in recollection, isn't it? Because I'm gonna watch all of these. But it's the 1.5 hours of reading. That's a lot. I mean, it's not a lot, but it is a lot. Because because I'm trying to push through the rest of the story today. It's kind of the main thing. Hey, where the heck is this? That's red ash. Cherry blossom. Overzone, red ash, kingdom, then old tales. Well, which one's? Unless it's an, is it one of these? All these ones you have to use them too. Yeah, I think I'll just continue with this. I'll catch up that stuff. It's fine if I see it out of order. It's not that big a deal. I mean, I already know it's kind of going to happen in this story. We're going to capture, from what I understand, Leviathan in this one, and then Cinderella's going to start looking for Siren. And then I need to catch up on those event stories so that I'll be ready for Siren's story on the next patch. But I'll go through all of them.
Another job well done.
Oh, they didn't put it in yet?
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for. With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
They're allies.
I can see that with Grave, but I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she... never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to
She
know
went
what happened
crazy.
then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy.
Most of the events are prequel stories that shape your understanding of the current events.
For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
But yeah, I'll watch them. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will get to them. I'll do the main ones on stream, and I might watch like the smaller ones off stream. Like the ones that are less important.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two. Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small.
We'll continue to focus on them. Explore the surface and actively engage with the
Very good.
heretics. tell you something in regard to that. I would like for Vapos ammunition to be made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. And I believe that Vapos-based ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Considering that giving your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House.
Yeah, oh, she didn't know.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present.
Uh-oh.
Tell me what it is you want to do.
Want to entrust the refinement of Vapos to Eilson.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
He's like, you idiot. You let him know.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased.
Let's play out. Let's drain this sucker dry. Should have just said Anderson has the blood too. Drain him dry.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
Buy the 200 and 400 one? I think I bought the 400 one. I didn't buy the 200 one. I could.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them? It was brave of you to reveal what you just did. Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Was kind of broken. Remember the device on the side was just, yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Their voices both, their voices seem a little bit lower too. Maybe it's just my volume, but they sound a little bit less high pitched. Or not high pitched, but like louder overall.
As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile. Have you thought about which area you'll be...
They can make Anderson the first male Nikke.
Go on.
Fold the map given by Reptilian. Point to specific spot.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signified that part of the map hadn't been finished. But just seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective is
There's a high
changed.
possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps. Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans. You're welcome. You may go now.
No, I'm not saying make him like a usable one. He can just be a NPC one. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, I know we can't have a male playable one. Male Psyche is not compatible. So you haven't been paying attention this turn anyway? Oh, it's been quiet for you? I mean, I can turn it up. You can let me know if it's low. I can always turn it up on the stream. The biggest thing I have trouble with is getting the volume to work good for when I make my recordings versus when I play the games. Because there's been times where I forget to change it back, and then when I make my recordings for a video, like the music's way higher than I'd like. Oh, males go crazy.
Ingrid is waiting for you.
I mean, I guess they could always do like that commander in Eden, where they're not Nikkes, but they just became like cyborgs. Like start adding all kinds of machinery onto their human body.
Right. That.
What?
I'm like having a female space marine.
You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Very far ahead of arcs. I tried to have a split, but I couldn't find a good way to do it in OBS, but I need to do that. I was trying to find a guide online, and it didn't have one. I have two different setups, though. But the volume always stays the same on the mixer.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella doesn't...
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
Always believed the supply of the Raptors was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
Yeah, I think there has to be a way. I couldn't find one easily.
I've analyzed
Because
that rate of rapture.
Because whenever I tried
over the
creating
past
separate
100
ones
years.
on here, it would just copy whatever I did on one.
In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes. We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
Yeah, just start purging and killing as many of them as you can through baiting them to you.
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Well, yeah, if they're limited, you just gotta put yourself in situations to just kill them. Draw them to you and just kill them. Make some kill boxes.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we? We drew as much blood as we feasibly could.
Draining them dry.
Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture. which contains human cells. Is that right?
Bank account will not be
That
happy.
should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if...
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes. Thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going
Her
on.
voice sounds different.
We'll come out on top. But that goes without saying.
Before she sounded like she was like yelling more than she is now.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie. That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core.
Yeah, I watched Helm's Treasure Story.
Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
You saw my
Go
front
ahead and
screen,
get some
didn't you?
rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies. And I thank you.
Yeah, and you go here, you can see this. I got her favorite item and watched it all. Actually, let me go to the event now that someone reminded me of that.
One more victory for Bolt and me. One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had seen it. It's been my background for the last couple streams. But yeah, I'd done all that. Now, in the shop here... So they said I should buy the 200 if I want to buy everything out of the shop. The 200 and 400 ones.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
So I do want to buy these. Or should I buy the core dust first? I can buy all of the core dust. Oh no, I can't. I can only buy 11. Holy crap. Like, I know I want to... I was told not to buy these. Not to worry about these. Or this. The title is a bit misleading on the cost. You need skills. Okay, so I do need these. Yeah, I thought I did these because these are for the skills. I mean, these are fairly low cost anyway. There's not like that many. And then the rest should go to cores. You can exchange currencies for core dust. But it looked like a terrible exchange rate. Like I can trade all of these in, and I only get like 5 levels out of all of it. don't know what the heck these are, all those. Like, it just seems like a terrible exchange rate on it. Drain that real quick. Hey, Joe Mama, how's it going? Or, yeah. Don't ever do it? Yeah, I was like, that looks terrible. Let me get the other thing in here.
Entire buildings? You name it, I can make it for you and fast. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
Oh, Twitch has got a bot on it. All right. Oh, I gotta go to the outpost now. Yeah, that was a bot in Twitch.
Wow, this place is spotless.
Well, it doesn't, when you ban it on Twitch, it doesn't remove it from, oh, add the block list in Restream. Will that remove it? Oh, yeah, it disappeared on streams too. Okay.
Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone. Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Oh, no! What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something. The food has been replaced with combat rations.
They ate all the food.
What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious. No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cooked
Why'd they take all their
combat
food?
rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
It tastes awful. Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected. I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's like,
Can't we get Sion to just give us more stuff? We have her basically
Commander?
blackmailed.
Rappy, Neon, I think I'm going to sit this next operation out.
Uh-oh.
Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that. If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
Is she going to get her overspec
I'm not
at some point
resigning.
here because of
Why
this?
would I do that?
Also, do not bet your credits in the new PvP mode. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried that. That just seems like a fool's errand to bet on
I
PvP.
like it here. Wow.
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah, if I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me. Was it Anise's butt ugly?
Oh jeez.
No! Now shut it! Okay, fine. Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
To be honest, the tie situation doesn't make much sense to me.
What?
When you consider the option of us helping. Anything we can do to lend a hand.
There is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Pull us back. Why would you say
Think
such
about
a
it,
thing?
Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Oh dang.
Huh? Why'd I get lumped in? No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll
The
come
dog's
back once
coming
I've
in
settled
here. I
everything.
think she wants to sit on me. Let's see. Baby dog. Here we go.
Let me do this. Please. How much longer do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
Gonna get her overspec.
Yes, it's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay. Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal. Oh, I want to go too! Huh? Go where? With you! What the... Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know? Who are you calling a rabid dog? Will that be all right, Master? Rappy? I'm worried about Anise, whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
They're gonna both get their overspecs.
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
I angrily shove a meatball into my mouth. Tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Tastes like crap. They've already disappeared.
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
It's taking up all my space over here.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment.
Talking
If
crap.
they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them. Come, let's get some sleep. We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Dun dun.
You too, Commander.
She's staying in the same room. She's not.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a moment. I'll leave now.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
Uh-oh.
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
Where's unable to craft ammunition? Okay, didn't expect to work right away. Fortunate we could try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round. I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest. And no longer than 10 days. We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, with how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike.
This equals 1 dead heretic.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
Dun dun.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vophouse is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator. Join up with them, and then head out.
See you again, Instructor.
Oh, going back to the surface.
No one's
Blocking my computer screen, dog. I can just watch it from OBS, I guess. You will learn more about Leon and Rappy's event. Oh, yeah, I'll get to it, so. Uh-oh.
Heroic entrance with style.
Lapis is coming with
Laplace?
us. A Laplace? Oh yeah, she's got an overspec too, doesn't she?
Must you break a window
Or a favorite
every
item?
time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break. The villain has arrived. Hey, at least pretend to be surprised. More surprised. More, I say. That's more like it.
The, office worker has arrived. Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance. Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required.
Two idiots. Yep.
Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
Oh, jeez.
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please. Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet! Of course, you dunce, can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Marcellus has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called.
Matisse! We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
Yeah.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation. Nope, Suen was the one who sent us. In fact, She lobbied hard for it. You of all people should know what kind of situation Suen is in right now. She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message, regardless of her intentions. I can't help but feel bad for her.
Next you see Enoch, could you actually never mind that last Mick?
What did Suen say? I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside. You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back, because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime... Oh, the delicious irony.
Oh, dog, yeah, almost pulled my headset off.
That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law, and now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to
Hair
live
everywhere.
righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
Alright, seems everyone's ready, so let's
Yes,
start heading
let's
out.
go.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition. What the... Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Commander?
Being followed.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
They're gone.
Yeah, they were watching.
Yeah, we should get moving. Yeah, but where do we go? First, we're going to see the boss. Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you? No.
Ooh, some new music. We're in like a jungle.
Proceeding to target.
Let's see how much harder this fights are.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. I've got this.
Oh. Auto isn't on. Why did it turn off?
Down with those with
I don't know why it turned off. I had turned it back on in the tower. At least they were doing fine, fighting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I have no idea why it turned back off again.
All right, moving in.
Encounter.
All right.
Not there. Encounter. Here I go.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Yeah, I just turned it back on. I don't know why the auto was turned off.
We can do it faster. Down with the... Behold my ultimate rage. Keep your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would try to defend for Celtic. Fire!
Or, oh, maybe... And Christians did enjoy the live stream. Oh yeah, live stream was great. Lots of goodies coming our way.
Proceeding to target.
Lots of good stuff. I have people after my after stream video I made telling me that I should focus on pulling through the pilgrims. Versus saving for the collab. I mean, that just means I'm going to spend money.
Proceeding to target.
Because I want to make sure I get like MLB of the collab unit and make sure I have at least one copy of all the limited summer units.
Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
It seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here? How can I use my glorious Drake sensors under these conditions? Semi-operator? What? Okay, maybe not that much. I can't beat the specialists.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty not participating in this operation?
Try to catch up the events. Yeah, I'm pushing through. I'm on the second to last chapter. I'm gonna try and get all of it done. Then I'm gonna go over all the events, and I'll be ready for the next story when it comes out.
Busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the
I'll be all caught up.
mission in the Crystal region. Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what these issues are by any chance?
No, but they seem fairly significant.
And they gotta see how Siren's gonna fit into the teams if I can get her.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals? They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on? All this racket is killing me.
Might not be strong enough for the last boss. I don't know. I can get. I mean, even if I pump up another 100 and so levels, like 120 levels, I can get it. I can get this account to about synchro level like 450.
I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too flagrantly could be a liability.
This is the Matisse squad. They become this operation. The most capable squad in all of Amissilis.
Nice to meet you.
I'm great.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No way.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well? How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
Overzone hits you in the guts. I mean, I'll be watching them. Don't worry. I gotta try and finish the story first, though.
Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
I'm not a villain.
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice. You're practically screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think? If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Thanks. But no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits.
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit! Laplace, Drake,
Yes?
from now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit
Without exchanging a word, they seem to come to an unspoken agreement.
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
But why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What? But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes,
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you
I told you. No talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
Oh, yes. It's just that this is the first time I've experienced.
Same.
Right. I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella.
If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help, Gray Gray.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us. All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and
It was a long cutscene.
They are as candles, the better burnt out. Down with those who would travel in focus power attack. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would travel. Show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I'm having no issues with these enemies.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Here I go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in. All right, moving in. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the enemy.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would travel in focus power attack. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with all fire! All right, let's keep going.
Let's see one thing.
Down with those with power attack. We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Route them in their entirety.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Watch over me.
Down with those with power attack. Reloading. Cover me. Enemy down. We can do it faster. Next. Down with those with all sunport shelter. Fire!
How heavy your burden has been.
All right, let's keep going. Down with those with all sunport shelter. Fire! We can do it faster. Down with those with all sunport shelter. Fire! Reloading. Cover me. All right. Down with those with all sunport shelter. Fire! Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with
And then after, once I get like stuck where I might need levels, I might try and push hard mode a little bit, just to really try and get that last little bit of core dust I can get before I make that leap into dumping a lot of XP.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Route them in
So one
their
tricky thing about it,
Follow you closely,
because I
teacher.
can get like so many levels, but I don't want to dump it, all of it. But it's kind of slow if I just keep going and inching up the levels slowly but surely. Not really a rush though.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do.
I think maybe I get what, like another 3 core dust an hour from the story at this point. Hard mode though, I probably have like another, what, 20? So I'm only on level 17 on hard mode. Let me see if I can find
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Nikke max outpost level.
Down with those with power attack. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. All right. Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, it's a pain, but yeah, you don't want to waste the core dust. Yeah.
I knew that. Here I go.
That's why I've been just slowly inching it up. Because you gotta think, I have like 100 plus levels, so every one core dust that goes up is like a level. It's like I get one level for like every single core dust it goes up, which is why it's so important to be conservative right now.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that. Here I go.
It almost feels like I don't even want to use it. Once I beat everything in story, does it even make sense to burn the core dust? Or just keep holding on to it for the next story until I hit another stopping point?
A good student.
Proceeding to target.
Like, as long as I can do all the story. I mean, the biggest thing's going to be hard mode, pushing as far into hard mode as I can. And I do not think I'll be able to beat all of hard mode from what I've seen. Because the hard mode needs, like, insane levels.
That concludes today's lesson.
All right. Encounter.
All right, moving in.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Down with those with show them no quarter. All right, let's keep going. More of retribution draws near. Down with those with show them no quarter.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow engaging with the
All right, not there. I knew that.
This area looks safe. There's no black water around here.
Oh, stuck in... Yeah, 1 million stuck? Yeah.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is...
I saw that it's like
black water.
1.8 million that you need for the last one.
Anywhere.
The last boss is just that insane. Although it did say the last boss is more of a character check than a combat power.
Although considering the beating she took before, it may be hard for her to do that.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables. I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella? Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Leviathan needs to replenish her dark matter, which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
Yeah, I've done the co-op already.
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her. In other words, where there's the most dark matter.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward. This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult. So long as she doesn't run away, that is. From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core. The core can apparently revive a heretic. This place is full of dark matter, which somehow gave birth to the four beasts. There must be a way for it to revive them, so she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend. It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will come to us. She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want us interfering. I want to figure out what the four beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them. Then
Well, they want to kill the other heretics.
Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
It sounds like you know about my story.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here. I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray.
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Are you looking for some form of reassurance? Don't worry, we don't have a nymph. Oh! We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
So it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes.
But we cured it with our indomitable spirits!
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
Don't need to worry about them. They're trustworthy.
That didn't seem to work either. The only...
I trust you.
As do I.
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie? Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion? Or Cinderella?
It was because of Grave.
Oh, uh-oh. She's saying the name wrong. Glory to Graves 6-pack. Yeah.
We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her. If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now. I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
No, I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open. You never know, right? Once we discover what the Four Beasts' goal is, we might end up becoming allies.
Teaming up with hostile heretics? You really are thinking outside the box.
I learned that from the Commander. He's always thinking outside the box, in many different ways. He doesn't limit himself in any way.
We never know. I mean, they were good at one point because they had to have been created as a Nikke in the first place.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
We can do it faster.
Down with those who would try to power attack.
Reloading. Cover me. This is nothing. Next. All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Here I go. Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
A good student. All right, not there. I knew that.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. We can do it faster. I've got this.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
were focused. Fire! All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, it feels like they're not having any trouble like they were on the enemies on the last one with auto. Even though we are in a deficit.
Here I
Coming.
All right.
Although I think I did give myself like 5 levels with that last boss.
Time to show them what we're made of. Next.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will! Direct hit! We can do it faster.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
were focused. Fire! All right, let's keep going. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Here I go.
Engaging the
All right, not there. I knew that.
Come to think of it, neither of you has asked us about Anise or Neon.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful.
Become more beautiful. They get their
If we wait,
overspecs.
They'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly. But that doesn't seem to have been the case. That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is. Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen. She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she?
Hey Reduck, how was your first Nikke live show? It was pretty good. Lots of goodies coming. Definitely the biggest in terms of stuff being given out of all the other gacha game live streams. Apparently, I heard there's a like, I seen some videos that while the Woo-Wah one, which happened at the same time, was pretty good on some of the stuff like the collab and that, they said it was kind of underwhelming for an anniversary. But I don't know. I haven't watched Woo-Wahs because I quit Woo-Wah.
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are
30% defense is when it starts to get hard and may need manual. Well, let me look at this again. My power is at like 440 now. I have a chart that shows where... let me see if I can find it here. I might not be up anymore. I think I may have already lost the tab. I'll have to go back to it. Oh yeah, here's the campaign difficulties. So chapter 30, okay, so normal mode, chapter 36 at 440. Oh, I'll be at only 15%. Yeah, I'll only be at 15% deficit all the way through chapter 36 at my current power level. And then, let's see. And then hard mode. Oh yeah, hard mode, Hard mode, I'm at like 15%. I'll be at 20% through 18. Man, hard mode really starts the ramp up. 25%. Yeah, I'll be at 30% on chapter 19 in hard mode. Yeah, hard mode starts to really ramp up.
The fact that they're there.
The Hellmouth is destroyed and had to manual a few times to figure out. Are you talking about the bowl?
Brave.
Yeah, I did that all last night. I was trying to do that bowl fight.
Being together is an
It took a
act of
bit,
saving
but I finally
one
got it.
another. Those two seem to be quite
But mine was more
close.
of I kept screwing up the mechanics more than anything.
I believe they are. Yes.
Then there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is wait.
Woo Girls Frontline 2 and Nikke banners have big difference. So the words, oh yeah. I mean, we haven't had the half anniversary for Girls Frontline 2 yet, but looking at CN's and how theirs worked, theirs is going to be great too. But I definitely think Nikke does the best gacha system I've ever played so far. I mean, I know they're a little bit more dependent on dupes versus other games, but because the units get put in the standard banner, that's not that big of a deal, especially since you have the wish list system. And with it just giving you a crap ton of pulls, it's just fun to do the pulls. And just constantly getting SSRs, even if they're not the meta ones, it's just kind of fun. I mean, it's a 4% rate. So even though the Pilgrims are a 1% rate, I mean, 1%'s better than a lot of gacha rates currently anyway. Plus, you have all the other SSRs you're getting along the way.
Right, there's no problem at all. As long
So,
as you have an
definitely
unbreakable
my
spirit,
favorite
nothing is
gacha
impossible.
system.
Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Once again, I apologize.
And the other
for
part with
answering
Nikke, and I'm gonna be doing like my whole first impressions after I beat the story. I'll probably have that video up tomorrow, but yeah, it has few limited units too, few true limited. But it's kind of predictable when they're coming back though, except the collab units. But it's predictable that the summer and winter ones will come back to an extent. But it's also you always feel like you're making progress. Like, there's no true... Like, there is a max level, but that max level is always being raised as new Nikkes are added. So you feel like you're always making progress. You're always grinding towards something. Like, I mean, this is even a problem in kind of Girls Frontline 2 right now. I mean, I'm a max level. I've got my Klukai built, got her gear. Eventually, when we get the new item in Girls Frontline 2, when you can actually max stat your substats on your attachments and all that... Eventually, you'll be able to say, I'm done. Klukai is completely built, has the max stats with the best she's ever going to get. I'm done grinding on her. So then in Girls Frontline 2, your focus is always going to be on the newest units as you're doing it. While this, you're always constantly leveling, so you always feel like you're always improving. And it's not a bad improving. It's not like Honkai Star Rail improving, where you're constantly grinding relics to try and get slightly better substats. This is you're just constantly leveling, even if it's trying to get as much core dust as you can, or new Nikkes and all that.
Anyway, this place seems
And all, yeah,
completely
everything
abandoned.
on first pull too. It's not like you're losing out by not having the dupes. They just have bigger numbers that come with it.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive. It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere.
Yeah, Nikke started. Yeah, it's hard. It's not completely like it's not easy to the point that you can blow everything. Like you can just annihilate everything. And you have the tower. You're like you always feel like you're making progress. There's like, it's not just hey, you're at end game. You're doing this just so you can get a little bit more pull currency. Like that was why I got tired of Honkai Star Rail. Was I mean, like, I can beat everything in the game now. The only reason I'm doing the events and stuff is just so I can pull the newest character. And that's really it. And I don't really need the newest character.
It's probably dark matter.
And then, I mean, Girls Frontline 2's got a really good story, but it's kind of got that problem right now, too, where it's too easy. And that's kind of the big thing they were trying to talk about improving on Girls Frontline 2. Is the only thing that really has challenge is the frontline boss, and the only thing that's challenging is it's just a giant DPS check. But they did mention they're trying to make improvements on that, and they are adding more difficulty to it and expanding. So that's one reason I really like Girls Frontline 2 as well.
Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
We can beat her. We can beat her. Oh, I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared. Just cautious.
You worry too much. Don't, or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything. Villains may be defeated, but they can never die.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah, far too much.
So why would she gather so much of it in one place?
Because she had no choice. There's something here that generates dark matter, and there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream...
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What? Do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
Is it that obvious?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
In 2 days only? I've not. I need to look into what needs to be done for that.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I can check that after this, I guess.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Oh, here we go, talking about Siren.
Siren?
I know, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to start looking, she's going to go off to look for her, like on the next chapter, and I'm guessing that's what 37 and 38 are going to be all about. But I kind of looked at it a little bit spoilers on it.
I don't know.
But I don't know enough. And I still got to watch all the events, because I know she's in the Old Tales event, I believe.
Little Mermaid.
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's still alive. Siren's strong.
The banners are killing. My Mishti is V1, R0, and the weapon is great boost. It's the only thing I miss with CZ. Only 2 copies on the weapon and farming mats. So it's okay. Poor grave.
But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years. She might have changed. I'm terrified that she may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change.
Oh,
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself. Trust your own words. Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
right. We can get her true self to shine through.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella.
What in the world? Scrub her down. Jeez.
So that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella? Why are you crying?
It's nothing. I'm just grateful. That's all.
Let's check out that overclock real quick.
Don't worry. I will
Oh,
protect you.
after this fight.
We can do it faster.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. All attempts were stolen. Fire! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
To do a 25 or higher on overclock. Let's take a look at it. So do I just keep, like, what do I do with it? Do I just go far down here and take his... Should be sure centuries. Do I just select them any? Oh, pick poisons for more rewards. Oh, I see. That adds. I see. Massive rewards. Need to be winnable? Oh, yeah. Alright, let me... Can I reset it? Okay, let's see. Oh, expected power. I see. So this is what I should have to do it. Make them strong but easy to kill. What's this do? Will not appear for battle stages. Only need 25. There's two Nikes you. Should codes remain? Oh, it is? We'll got that one for outside of range. I guess we give him more health. Oh, drop HP. This one forces. Is that the one that's element? Reduces the efficiency. Or is it this one? Oh, so you have to use electric if you do this one. Okay, I just need one more. Oh. Defense is a dead stat. Alright. Let's just see what happens.
Simulation overclock ready. Shall we begin? This won't be a walk in the park, so will you still take on the challenge?
Oh my goodness.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Fine, Roger.
Well, this is the team
Joining
I've
the
been
mission.
using. Or, oops. Wait,
If it's a
that,
request, Roger,
that,
fine.
that.
It's time we can show everyone who shall be the next teacher. What are we learning today?
Defense has no impact.
This won't be a walk in the park, so will you still take on the challenge?
Not all requirements met. Alright, let me go back in there.
This won't be a walk in the park, so will you still take on the challenge?
Okay, how do I go back?
This won't be a walk in the park, so will you still take on the challenge?
Do I just end it? Oh, am I stuck now? I can't end it? Oh. You can't reset it? Oh.
Oh, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Like,
You expect me to go out in this?
oh, you
outfit?
can? Okay.
This won't be a walk in the park,
Alright.
so will you still take on the challenge?
So I should take the defense then. That one's that one. Should I really use this one though? Oh, if you couldn't reset, that would be rough. Yeah. Do code fix 1, not 2? Oh, which one's... Oh, my dog's barking. I don't even know the name. I have no... It doesn't really say what the buffs are without holding it on there. Yeah, I'm like completely lost on some of these. Oh, do this one? Oh, that one? And get another 5. Take the last one. Okay. That gets us 25. I don't know. If we can end it, so. What do these different things mean?
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win. Who shall be the next? This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Let's see what happens. Whatever.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
It's happening. Cindy says elections were a fraud and were stolen. Grave is furious.
Enemy down. This is nothing. All right, let's keep going.
I mean, Cindy can always just come back next year.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
What are you dogs doing?
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke.
Do I just keep doing it?
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Your HP carries over? Well, I'm kind of lost on this. I might have to look this stuff up more after I get off.
Engaging.
There's just too much speaking in chat on it. I just like... So you're saying my HP is in like the health of my characters? But if they're healing themselves, is that going to be a problem?
Cover me. Your eyes on what a student can do. I can do it faster.
Yeah, keep going, no shortcuts here. What sources? I've been just using different ones. The main ones have been Pridewin and Loot and Waifu's website. And then just kind of Reddit, like seeing different Reddit posts.
Is a king's duty.
Oh my goodness, my dogs are growling at each other.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain... Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting.
Oh yeah, you have a chat delay? Yeah.
Don't get yourself hurt.
Next anniversary will be Anice's anniversary with her overspec. Yeah, probably. Okay. What are you doing, dog? Come here. Oh my goodness, they're going crazy under me. You're probably hearing them in the background. Oh, you're okay. You hit your head? I might take a break actually after this. After I finish this and go eat dinner and then get back on. Dogs are getting antsy.
Fancy a drink? Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting! Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? Down with those with power attack.
Yeah, they're both playing right now. It sounds like they're fighting, but that's how they play. They like get a toy, like a pole, a rope, or a ball or something, and they like to pull on it. And they're really loud when they do it.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream. I created this simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke. This won't be a walk in the park, so will you still take on the challenge? If we can't clinch the victory... Enemy down. We can do it faster. Down with those that show them no quarter. Keep going.
What are they doing? They're just running all around me here.
Down with those with threaten the kingdom. Fire it well. With this, we're one
Want me to
step
throw the
closer
ball.
to our dream.
Oh my goodness, dog. You pulled my headset off me.
Great, you're doing well. Looking for unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with fire! Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Nearly there now. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge? We can do it faster.
Oh.
Down with those with fire it well. All right.
Want me to keep throwing the ball for them.
Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with show them no
Got too much energy.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Ooh, lots of XP. End the simulation. All progress reset. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Oh, alright, so we're good here. So, estimated season closing date. Yeah, I have no clue. I just whatever. Is that basically kind of feels like it's supposed to be the it's similar to what is it? The simulation universe from HSR to an extent is what it's supposed to be. Or the simulated universe. That's what it kind of felt like. Alright, we'll keep moving through the story.
Proceeding to target.
A good student listens well.
All right, not there. I knew that.
If we can't clinch the victory,
Down with those with power attack.
we can do it faster.
Down with those with power.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
He is. Oh my goodness. One sec, I'm gonna go get him a toy. Getting mad at me. He's just wanting to run around and be. Okay, he doesn't want to play with his toys. Don't want to do anything. He just wants to be bad right now.
Coming. Here I go.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Down with those with power.
No quarter.
You know, they added it because always low on resources. Didn't fix the problem.
We can do it faster.
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned it in this live stream, so they're probably going to be increasing the amount we're getting.
Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those with power.
All guns for Celtic. Fire! All right, let's keep going. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Engaging with the... Alright, not there. I knew that.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those with the all-defense work token. Fire!
Hour of retribution draws near. I've got this. Reload. You must persevere.
Fire it well! We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
That's the other thing I still gotta do is all the EX ones. At least on the ones that I can do on the lower levels. I've skipped like 90% of them.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Here I go.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Here I go.
Alright, not there. I knew
Okay,
that.
I'll just keep
A
going
good
this way.
student listens. All right, moving in. My blade shall not be made light of. We can do it faster. Down with those with down with the power attack.
There we go. He brought in a pull rope. I could just hold on to it with my arm. And he'll just pull on it. You see my arm getting jerked around? Let's keep him occupied though.
Down with those with that. Show them no.
I guess their advertisement's good on this game. You can play with one hand.
Keep going.
As long as
I mean,
we're
he's got a strong grip for a small dog.
Proceeding to
A
target.
good student listens. All right, moving in. Time to show them what we're made of. Down with those with the all-defense work token. Fire! All right, let's keep going.
I've got this.
All-defense work token. Fire!
Hour of retribution draws near.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'll follow you.
Route them in their entirety.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Oh, back to the Ark. Tetra's headquarters. Oh, she's talking with him.
Mon Dieu, Anis! It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the Ark for some R&R?
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rappy and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma Patrice Anis! May I remind you, if things ever get too typically, you're welcome
So
back anytime.
she's one of theirs?
I'll always be here waiting, with arms wide open.
About that. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciate.
You're getting all the collection items while in the field?
Instead of having me retire.
Yeah, I get all the collection items.
But now, I've made up my mind. I want to officially retire.
What the heck is she retiring from?
And devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface.
Was she a prostitute or something?
Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here? I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star.
Oh, pop star.
My name was Twinkle TriStar, or TT Star for short.
TT? Oh my god.
Really? I used to be a teacher. What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher? I was gonna say the same thing to you. I'm telling you, I really was a pop star. Don't lie.
Yeah, he just wants me to keep throwing the ball for him.
I'm serious. President Mustang, Anise is lying.
No, that's true.
No, you're lying.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I kept.
Uh-oh. What? Is that going to be her overspec? Going back to that? These grew significantly from the old one.
That's Anise? Singing and dancing? I told you, I was a pop star. What are you singing and dancing for? That's what pop stars do. Your expressions are so radiant and full of energy. Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me. I'm telling you, I was a pop star. Honestly. Would you please say something?
Overspec idol Anise? Yeah. They can pull a, do a Yuhi. Do like Yuhi's, look. Her paid skins look, though.
How could someone that cool end up like you little... I'm going to take a nap. When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be gone. Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you? Ugh. Anyway, I used to be a pop star. And I had planned to retire for various reasons, but the boss marked it as a long vacation instead. He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come
I'm gonna
back.
put it on auto since I keep having to play with them.
Telling me your official month going to retire? It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Anise, tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the Commander and Rappy. And I want to be better than Neon. Hey, why drag me into this? I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that holds everyone back. The Commander and Rappy want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher Anise, you've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
None! None, none, none!
Uh-oh.
Cannot allow that!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
No.
Absolutely not! I understand your feelings, Anis. But business is business. After all that I've invested in you, I expect to see a return on that investment!
What? Are you being serious?
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money. Anis. Let's do a retirement concert pour moi.
Come again?
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Boss, please. Is now really the right time for the...
No more talk. I only want one thing from you, and that's a farewell performance as TT Star. This is not negotiable. Do you understand?
You can't be serious.
Neon,
Huh?
Neon's gotta join.
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager. Help her ensure that her final performances proceed smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
But... I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
That's gonna be, they're gonna probably build something of that into her overspec.
The better burnt out. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with power attack. We can do it faster. Down with those with show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, we have infinite silence. Kill these dudes. Oh crap.
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
And silencing guys keep coming.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, there we go. We got it without it.
Fancy a drink? All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that.
All right, moving in.
Oh, there is one of those things right there.
Here I go. I'll follow you closely, teacher. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
A good student. Listen, here I go. Time to show them what we're made of. Down with those with weapons. Your eyes on what a student can do. Direct hit. Down with those with weapons. Focus our attack. concludes today's lesson.
Encounter. Here I go.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Down with those with show them no quarter. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with all conflict focus. Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Don't think we can
neither.
cross
It's
this.
too far across.
I just had a look from above, and we'll have to find a way to ford it.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair, it'd all be over. We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water.
Elias as
It's
well.
possible, but carrying a Nikke would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver. Now that I think about it, though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time. It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a Nikke. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck.
Oh, jeez.
Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
You can recover from a broken neck.
That was a joke.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work. We'd sink straight away.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining? The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Drake, wait!
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Maybe we should leave her.
I'll go fetch her.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella!
Oh, sorry.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there. You moron! Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out. What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried so hard to keep away from the dark matter, and here you go in. Ugh. I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better.
Ooh, getting mad.
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
It's a pink version of her.
Is it a decoy?
It looks exactly like Cinderella.
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary. It's coming this way.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you? Why do you look like me? Siren?
Cinderella, don't touch it.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren. Let's cross.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Down with those with the all 10 for target. Fire!
Alright. Let's see here.
You can do it faster. Alright, let's keep going.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those with the your eyes on what is student. You can do it faster. Alright, let's keep going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Pressure to the side, maximum
It's
next on the
hard, but it
bridge.
feels like it has some elasticity. A type if it is. Whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
It seems like it only responds to me.
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions. Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you. The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable. It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
Brave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is. It's pounding.
Alright, moving in.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Alright, moving in.
Alright.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Getting closer to finishing this chapter.
Enemy
Gonna
spotted.
be completely caught up.
Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. Alright, let's keep going. Reload. Down with those with threatening the kingdom. Fire at will! Enemy down. Down with those with threatening. Show them no quarter. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Coming.
Alright, moving in. You can always count on quality training. Alright, let's keep going. Down with those with focus our attack. You can do it faster.
Let's see.
Your eyes on what a student can do. You can do it faster.
So let me see if there's anything. Actually, no one's messaged me on Discord.
With this, we're
Nope.
one step closer to our dream.
Thought I heard something, but I guess not. Another level down.
I'll follow you.
Encounter.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? Down with those with focus our attack. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
Is she attacking? She's doing like no damage to it.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I think it has a shield on it.
Down with those with all guns for shouting. Fire! Fancy a drink?
EX's
Proceeding
appeared.
to
Hello.
target.
There's an item here.
Here I go. All right, moving in.
There's an item there. One there.
Alright,
Yeah,
not there. I knew that.
Engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
we're almost there. Takes so much longer having to do all these
Don't
fights,
worry.
though.
I will protect you.
All right. Down with those with Fire it well. Direct hit. I've got this. Now we must focus our attack. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. Engaging with the enemy. Here I go.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
All right, let's keep going. Down with those with focus our attack. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
And I'll have food coming here soon. My wife's making me food. So once I get food, I'll come off camera for a second. I'll keep playing, but I won't be on camera while I eat it. So I kind of just want to keep pushing. Because it's, yeah, 6. If I were to get off now, it's going to be...
As long as we're together, I will never
I'll only be
fall.
off for like an hour. So I might as well just try and play and eat at the same time.
Closely, teacher.
Although I might have to jump on Girls Frontline in a little bit after I get the story done. Because I got to finish off the platoon boss fights. Oh, Leviathan.
What? Who's there? There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter. It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do? Behemoth isn't waking up. She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either. Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right? Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself. I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut. I wonder what they're doing. I know they work far away,
Ooh.
but...
Bahamut. She better be cool. I like Bahamut in terms of A lot of games that utilize Bahamut.
Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus, you said you felt it could be controlled. Alright. I'll try too. Since you did it, I can do it too. Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you. They are as candles, the better burnt out.
We can fully down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! All right, let's keep going. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will!
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who threaten the your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading.
Humble 'em.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a key.
Almost another level.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah, I already got the item there.
Proceeding to target.
How much more is there anyways? We got one. There's the boss. So we just got to push up through to here, open that one, and then the boss. Yeah, so we're pretty close to the end of this chapter.
Here I go.
If we can't clinch the victory. Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. Next. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. No quarter. We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
All right.
Route them in their entirety.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh, those stupid balls.
Let's keep going.
Hate those balls. They got them at least. They were doing a lot of damage there.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Reloading. Cover me. All right. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. All gun force open. Fire!
Fancy a drink? Route them in their entirety.
Proceeding to target.
How has
Pain.
Yuen been?
No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull. The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities. There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment.
Mihara and
I haven't heard
Uni.
any news about them.
We know Mihara's coming back now.
They must be keeping a tight lid on it all. I can't even find a single lead. Anyway, back to Suen. She's at a real existential crossroad. The public doesn't know what Suen did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware. Do you know what that means?
Someone new might be running Missilis.
Precisely. Suen is being assaulted from all directions, and she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves.
She's gonna become a lot nicer, I'm guessing, to make up for keeping her, or to help keep her job.
Even if it wasn't intentional, we did draw the Raptures to the Ark. It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that. The last real operation that we did was teaming up with Absolute to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident. And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from gaining access to the Ark. Our reputation as Massilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Suen couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface. In her mind, this will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Suen.
What about us?
Are you holding up everything that's happened?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
Oh, how do we look?
Healthy.
It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary Nikke, and I get pushed around because of it. So, I have a lot on my mind.
She's got the biggest looking gun, though. What's so special with the other ones? Oh, well, other than overspec now. Lapis has it. Doesn't Drake have it too?
No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us. I'm a Nikke affiliated with Massilis Industry, a member of Matisse, favored by Suen. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will. I'll give it my all and do my best as I always have. That's how a subordinate should act, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Dun dun dun.
Cinderella. Cinderella.
Huh? Did you say something?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier. Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared, but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
So, you do want...
I want to try. I miss her. A lot.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I need to help Prince.
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him. Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
going. Reloading. Cover me. You can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten to keep no quarter. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright, I got food, so I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna just turn off my camera for now while I eat it. We'll keep moving through, and I'll still have my mic here. I'll just have it muted while I'm eating, but I'll be able to still talk if anyone asks anything.
Here I go. All right, not there. I knew that.
All right, moving in.
A good student listens.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
You can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. Your eyes on what a student can do. Down with those with threaten to keep you. Ahead! Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. All right.
Rout them in their entirety.
Proceeding to target.
My blade shall not be made light of.
You can do it faster. Down with those with threaten. Focus our attack. Reloading. Cover me. Next. Fully active. Here we go. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. I've got this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fancy a drink?
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Rout them in their entirety.
All right, moving in.
Everyone, halt. I think we better stay still for a moment. Agreed.
Eggs! Eggs!
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay. It looks big enough to hold a Nikke. Or even a servant-class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander? I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Drake, you do it.
That's a no for me. I'm too scared.
Huh? Wait. It's moving. Roger.
Oh!
What the?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me. I'll provide
A
cover
human
fire.
rapture?
Stop!
Why?
Look at it. It doesn't seem to be doing so well. Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it. A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
It's getting up.
What was that? It blew up.
That was a calling signal.
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Roger.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who have power attack!
You can do it faster. Reload.
Down with those who have
Your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. A decisive victory! Piece of cake!
You are all quite strong.
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes,
Yeesh, harsh.
the eggs are moving. More are coming.
I'll handle it. Everyone, take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Look at this. This was attached to the Rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand. One that belongs to a Nikke.
You mean that thing had a Nikke part attached to it? But Nikke and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
Exactly. But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew naturally.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of Nikkes and Raptures, right? That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs. Roger that. You wait here, Commander, and keep a safe distance from us. We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of Nikke and Rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency. Some have one Nikke leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single Nikke eye attached. We didn't find any with Nikke heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
It's a complete mess. It's as if someone disassembled a bunch of Raptures and Nikke parts and tossed them in a blender.
I don't think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to our findings.
I agree with Rappy, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you. We've collected some samples. We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That liquid which spilled out of the eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah, apparently dark matter is also a type of nanomachine. There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst. Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those, something is bound to come out of it. Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Ah.
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
I don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
I see. Sorry.
No. I appreciate you being upfront.
There's one more thing I can't get my mind off of. Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher Raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a Husk class at best. It shouldn't have been able to activate a calling signal.
Back now.
At least, not according to the current knowledge we have on Raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs were either Husk class or even lower. But they all at least attempted to use a calling signal, even though none of them were able to succeed.
Filled with these strange fusion creatures.
Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention, and Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
Is that even possible
It's
to capture
possible.
one?
If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot. She's not terribly strong.
Yes, Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable. If another one of the four beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's entirely within the realm of possibility. Roger.
Good.
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Dun dun dun.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Engaging with the enemy.
Here I go.
We're gonna capture her, and we're gonna make her join us.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Although, no news on them with the anniversary update, and I doubt the collab will bring them.
All right, let's keep going.
So I don't think they're joining us anytime soon for now.
Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. I've got this. We can do it faster. Down with those with focus our attack. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Down with those with focus our attack. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with all right, let's keep going.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Down with those with focus our attack. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Here I go.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. You can always count on quality training. Down with those with all defense force focus. Fire! All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with all defense force focus. Fire!
As long as we're together, I
I wonder if my problem in the last chapter was leader, because I just realized I actually, instead of having leader, I have
Yes?
her
All right,
instead.
not there. I knew that.
I mean, she was more geared.
Down with those with focus our attack. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. We can do it faster. Down with those with show them no quarter. That concludes today's lesson.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Engaging with the
Proceeding to target.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. Down with those who would try to try on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Down with those who would try to send for focus. Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
Check one thing. Make sure there's no storms. I know it's supposed to rain some today. Yeah, it has been. Oh yeah, it's supposed to pick up late tonight. It's gonna be rainy this entire week.
We can do it faster. Down with those who would try to show them no quarter. Next. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would try to power attack.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Engaging with the enemy.
All right, not there. I knew that.
If we can't clinch the victory,
We will win.
down with those who would try to
Alright. So we got 3 more. I need to find that chart that says the level breakpoints for the core dust.
reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would try to show them no quarter.
The hour of retribution draws near.
All right, let's keep going. Direct hit. We can down with those who would try to show them no quarter. We can do it faster.
Actually, I can use this to... Let's see.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
So,
duty.
if I get all the story done, and through and have beat chapter 17, I'll be at 70.88 core dust. And if I can push to chapter 20, that gets me another 3. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna have to keep pushing levels until I
Coming.
can't do any more of the hard mode. So I will end up maxing out my levels. Or I will end up burning all my core dust, because I know I'm not going to get high enough to beat everything.
Watch over me.
Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would try to fix your eyes on what a student can do. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would try to fix your eyes on what a student can do. Down with those who would try to all send for target. Fire! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
All right.
Engaging with the
Proceeding to target.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
enemy down. Down with those who would try to all send for target. Fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten show them no quarter. We want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! This is all right. Let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh. The video I'm trying to look at popped up open here.
We want to preserve beautiful memories of fighting this fire. Ow! Ow! All right, let's keep going.
Oh crap, I didn't even see I was losing here. Retry. What happened there? I was looking at something on the other screen.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will! We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, those square guys have been a pain before. Yeah, those are the problems. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna have to maybe manual it.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? All right, let's keep going. We can fully active. Down with those who would threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh crap, it's adding up.
Down with those who would threaten show them no quarter.
There we go.
We can do it faster. I've got this.
Oh no, we lost crown.
Legion.
Are we gonna be able to finish it without her?
Memories of my kids. Fire! All right,
Maybe
let's
not.
keep going. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my kids.
Oh, well, maybe.
Reloading.
They can pierce that shield.
This is nothing.
Nope. Uh-oh. Let's see.
If we can't clinch the victory. Down with those who show them no quarter. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
The hour of retribution.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
Let's finish this guy without blowing our burst.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will!
You must persevere.
All right, let's keep going. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire at will!
Everyone target the boss.
We can do it faster.
Oh, we ran out of time. I really need to get Scarlet built up.
Watch over me.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire! This uniform is so comfortable. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Dang it. The only problem is sometimes it can be hard to aim with her, it seems. Like, you're not right on him, she's not attacking.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
We are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I keep screwing up.
You can always count on quality training.
I always forget to trigger the burst when I'm controlling it.
Down with those who threaten the no quarter.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh crap, I didn't hit the last one.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
You must persevere.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire!
Got him. Alright, there we go. Screwed it up there for a second at the end, but I still at least got him. Whew.
Fancy a drink?
All right, moving in.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to
We're at
target.
12 out of 14.
Proceeding to
Did I
target.
miss one?
I'll follow
Well,
you
usually
closely,
there's one
teacher.
right there.
Here I go.
All right,
Hmm.
not there.
Where's the last?
knew
Where's
that.
the one I missed? I don't really see it. Alright, we'll just finish it and then
Alright,
find it
moving
after.
in.
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
How heavy your burden has been.
What the heck? Oh, oops. I had them all taking cover.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire! Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. Ow!
Oh, those stupid balls.
We can do it faster.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those with overpowered attacks. Reloading. Cover me. You can do it faster. Down with those with overpowered attacks. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with overpowered attacks. We can do it faster. Down with those with threatened. Your eyes on what a student can do.
All right, boss time.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. All right, not
Engaging with the. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
coming. Proceeding to target.
Oh, I can't get to it without
Engaging
doing
with
it.
the
All right,
enemy.
Proceeding to target.
here we go.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations. No matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances. You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations, and then the creations too will not forsake their that's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is with
What?
Let's say would do anything for you. Makes immense sacrifice, but they ruin other people's lives. Rob them of they carry out all evil deeds without what do you think should the creation continue?
I've never considered such a scenario. But you're right. Such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those.
Exactly.
If Ave were to do something like that, I don't know.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation. What the? Kill me? Lost your marbles. It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil. Even if they were to personally treat me kindly. I am a hero meant to protect the world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between. I've made my decision, Maxwell. No. Rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
Or become a traitor and go down an evil path, what would you do?
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical. But if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
That would mean the world's going to collapse. Oh, it's just a normal boss. Or a lord class. This is nothing like the last one we just fought. I'm guessing the big hard boss is the next chapter. Oh, Scarlet's down. Are we even gonna be able to burst? Oh crap. We got a time limit for the burst without Scarlet. Come on. Alright, I gotta keep Scarlet alive. Alright.
Fleeting as it may be.
What the heck is going on? There we go.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Chapter 35 down.
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't notice.
What are the chances that she's not here? Or too scared to show herself?
She'll come.
My hero sense is tingling.
So are my villain senses.
We've got waves incoming, straight
And from the back as well.
Would both of you be quiet?
Sound those
Waves
vibrations. Ooh, a graphic here.
From both the front and back, according to the calculations from Plot Spoiler, there's only one solution. Smash right through it.
Leave it to me! Laplace Buster!
Cut light swallowed by the wave.
That's impossible! That was 100% output! Then I'll go to 1000%!
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent!
Infinite.
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
Alright, my turn. By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Dang.
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A villain like you?
I told you that's not my name.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me!
Very well, villain. Just this once.
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power! Full charge!
Initiate overdrive!
Matisse cannon!
Matisse Buster!
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
Orange pulse blasted through the whack wave. Claps in all its power.
Incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
Phew! Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Gray Gray. That was only a small fraction of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
Submit, that was
Commander.
impressive.
I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well, but I'm choosing not to.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do. Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
Oh, just her weight slams her up into the ground. The shockwaves erupt, tearing up the ground in great quake, sending massive black wind splattering everywhere. At the center of the explosions, the Leviathan is flung into the air, crashes to the ground, collapsing in a heap.
Got her. How did you know?
It was obvious that you'd attempt to go after me.
Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling them.
I've got to escape.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic, or I'll blow you to smithereens. You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
Time we have a little discussion.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
Chapter 35 done. On to chapter 36. Well, let's get the last thing here.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Alright, where is this last thing?
All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Is it down here?
Proceeding to target.
Nope.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that. Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Here I go.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. All right, moving in.
Here I go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There's something over here?
All right, moving in.
Here I go.
Nope.
I'll
Oh,
follow
there
you
it is.
closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, back. Here we go. Alright, so let's see. Let's just go back to the menu real quick.
Not there. I knew that.
We're at 69. Alright, last chapter. Let's push through it. Betrayal. You got 14. Lots of stuff to kill.
Here I go.
Let's push through them.
Encounter. Proceeding to target.
Let's finish the fight.
Time to show them what we're made of. Direct down with those who would try to show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. I've got this. Down with those who would threaten to see your eyes on what a student can do.
Fancy a drink?
Oh. I clicked off screen there. I accidentally clicked the OBS.
All right. A good student. Listen.
All right, moving in.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten to gunpoint socket. Fire! We can do it faster.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten to focus our attack. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
A good student listens. Here I go.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted. Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a... Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot. I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye. It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Oh, damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act.
We both something the other wants. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself. You all killed her! What are you on about?
Bring her back. We can help you
Commander.
revive her.
What are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
Help you isn't.
Why should I agree to this?
Think we can be on the same team?
What nonsense.
Objective isn't far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you also were trying to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance against a common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
Oh, I didn't trust her. You can't, just like we have little reason to trust you.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing, there's nothing we can do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling
Then
us the
how
truth.
could this alliance possibly work?
Hmm.
You're trying to trick me.
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
Oh, man. Just comes right out and says it.
What? What?
What?
Just kidding.
I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. Anything considering the power imbalance between us, we're the ones putting ourselves at risk.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off. Follow me.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Down with those with weapons.
Fire! We can do it faster.
Down with those with threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
Down with those with threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going.
Down with those with threaten the
Show them
kingdom.
no quarter.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. All right,
Coming. Proceeding to target.
Just keep killing them.
which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? Reloading.
Down with those with weapons.
Your eyes on what a student can do. We can do it faster.
Down with those with weapons.
Show them no quarter. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
Down with those with
All
weapons.
done for stopping. Fire! those with show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with your eyes on what is you can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with your eyes on what is
I'm running out of time. Come on. Oh wait, never mind. This is a shield one. I wasn't looking. I just see the timer. But that one.
Today's lesson.
Had to wait it out.
A good student listens. All right, moving in.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Direct hit. Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. You can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with focus our attacks. Reloading. Down with those with ahead. Fire at will. You can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with ahead. Fire at will. All right, let's keep going.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those with show them no quarter. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Down with those with focus our attacks.
Reload. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, not there. I
Route them in their entirety.
Yes. All right, moving in.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with threatening the kingdom. We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Here I go.
Alright.
All right.
And
not
these
there.
extra fights,
Good
just
student
taking it,
listens well.
making it last a lot longer than it really needs to be.
knew that.
We're at 70 core dust though. We'll probably push to, what did it say?
Behind me.
73?
Down with those with
Oh no, but I'm at chapter 17.
cover me. All right, let's keep going.
It's really not much.
We can do it.
I don't really see much of a change
Your eyes on what a
after beating this.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Hopefully.
Encounter. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those with
Fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
down with those with
Focus our attacks. All right, let's keep going. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Engaging with the enemy.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those with
Focus our attacks. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
down with those with
Focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, engaging with the
Here I go.
You can always count on quality training. Reload.
Down with those with
All guns were broken. Fire! All right, let's keep going. We must persevere.
down with those with
Show you no quarter. We can do it faster.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Another level down.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Oh, wait, there's
Proceeding to target.
another.
Route them in their entirety.
Oh, we can't go in there yet.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period, but the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst-case scenario. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open. But that's not how Superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind, and he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
You're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite
They're
similar
gonna drive
to
her
heroes,
nuts now.
just achieved through different means. So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components.
It must be brain waves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me?
Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about any—
What?
Rappy? Cutie? You two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell.
Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she—
You nearly smashed my head to pieces, and I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all.
What do you want to know?
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
Oh, jeez. She is really sticking it on now.
What?
Just kidding.
Damn you! Don't play with me!
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like, how familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
You know gacha games?
Oh, there you go. Just bringing up gotcha games. Oh, sure, about 10% of my paycheck consistently goes towards...
It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light. Until one day, when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for your—
They seem like an amalgamation of Raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions— if you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get— I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments. Isn't it obvious to see if a heretic could be created?
Uh-oh.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those with weapons. Your eyes on what a student can do.
All right, let's keep going.
We can do it faster. Down with those with weapons. Your eyes on what a
Oh,
student
stupid balls.
All right, let's keep going. Down with those with weapons. No quarter. We can do it faster.
Another one bites the dust.
Fancy a drink?
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Here I go.
Watch over me.
Down with those with dragon and holy power attacks. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with dragon and holy power attacks. Reloading. Cover me. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
Time to show them what we're made of. Down with those with dragon and holy power attacks. We can do it faster. Enemy down. Down with those with dragon and holy power attacks. Fire! All right, let's keep going. Down with those with dragons and holy. Fire! Fancy a drink? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there.
Engaging with the end.
Here I go. Don't worry, I will protect you.
Down with those with dragons. Your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. You can do it faster. Reload. Down with those with dragons and holy power attacks. All right, let's keep going. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Oh, another day, another 240 stamina and weapon attachment, and nothing returns, nothing.
Encounter.
Well, that sucks.
Here I go.
I finally finished off my Peridia. I've got all the best stuff for Peridia. My Klukai's got all the best stuff. My Mish T has all the best stuff except one piece. But I'm not too worried about Mish T getting that last piece. So I've moved on to getting burn attachments for when Vector comes out. So I'm working on getting QJ, her burn stuff. Because then Sharkry's going to also want it. And then also we'll need Chawa's shotgun burn pieces. So, I mean, I'll probably be farming the burn gear for a little while now. Because I'm not too worried about... I mean, I could farm a little bit more ice for Macchiato, but I know I'm going to be moving on from using Macchiato in... Not anytime soon, but in the near future, probably. So right now, once we get Springfield, it kind of shifts to my main teams being Hydro, Corrosion, Burn, and then Ice is kind of just a supplementary one. Which actually kind of reminds me, I probably should check something on 9. I don't think I got the... We got an extra stamina, didn't we? Let me... Oh, wait. Let me mute Girls Frontline now. Well, I'll go check my Girls Frontline while this is going on.
All right, not there. I knew
Because I
that.
forgot, we get the new stamina... We got the stamina quest going on. Been spamming burn since Klukai banner finished set for Vector, but still missing one scope for QJ. trying to manufacture heretics.
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still. I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation.
I just got a shotgun burn piece that's perfect.
Further,
Not gonna need that anytime soon, though.
Encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg. What would hatch from it?
A fusion of a Nikke and a rapture. A heretic.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Well, the 4 beasts created through this kind of intermingling.
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure.
With extra stamina, that's why I could do another 240. Somehow, because of all that AR burn farm, I almost finished shotgun burn set too. Yeah, I mean that's Burn's got the best, the literally best farming. Because Cinerisi, while she doesn't really need it, I mean, the burn set, I'd put it on Cinerisi because you don't need her sustain as much. So just get her a little bit more damage. Sharkly wants the AR. QJ wants it. Then you have Shawa who wants the shotgun burn. I mean, you've got everything on that banner for the burn team.
All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We don't know where we came from. But it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other. Family, you said. Maybe.
Watch over me.
Down with those with threatening ahead! Fire at will!
We can do it faster.
Down with those with threatening
All guns were focused. Fire! All right, let's keep going.
Down with those with
All
threatening
guns were focused. Fire! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Follow the find location containing an egg which is much larger than the one we saw previously. Piles of rapture parts stacked high.
I'm warning you. Don't touch anything.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these...
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of... no apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikke's for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her? Well, we thrashed her.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that
Blasted
Behemoth's
her.
core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it.
No stimulating it.
The moment you do, it's over, and we'll all die together.
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop.
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR.
Thin streak of lightning extends from Drake's fingertips to
No.
touch the egg.
You bastards! You utter fools!
It's working.
Uh-oh.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right. A villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark Villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Thanks.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
It's a squirmin'.
All right, a good student listens well.
Oh, crap. If we want to get this one, we gotta beat it.
Here I go.
Well.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh, crap. I gotta do this one myself.
Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep down with those who threaten the overpower attack. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who threaten. There will be no quarter. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who threaten the rise on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going.
Victory!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I I knew that.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Down with those who would try all guns for shelter. Fire!
All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding. A good student. Listen, here I go. I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who would threaten
All
the
guns
kingdom.
for shelter. Fire! We can do it faster.
I've got this.
Reloading. Cover me.
Fully active. Carry through.
Reloading. Cover me.
Fancy a drink?
All right.
Encounter. Here I go.
Let me
Oh.
get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star. And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a...
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang. All right, I understand your situation now. But why did you come to me?
Oh, well, here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band.
Huh.
Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were
How?
by using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew we could count on you. Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
He said,
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you two in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this?
He's trying to get her to, like, upgrade in
But
some
It's
capacity.
not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah. How about reaching out to them via social media? It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them. Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend? They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me. What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real. The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group, big scene when you left. Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones. That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now? Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager. Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness. You've got some nerve saying that to my face. Okay. I can't think of a single thing. This is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it. How about using a stand-in? You don't actually think that would work, do you? How about posting something online? They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. It will make me stronger. Alright, I trust you. I'll help you however I can. Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable Nikkes who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up. So, I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get, especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them help. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you...
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further. Suen contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Suen? Oh, right! Suen works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us? Do you really want to do that? Nah, I was just kidding. Don't even joke about stuff like that. Sorry.
When do you 2 plan on leaving?
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Down with those with our attacks.
We need to get the Nice overspec. The pop idol spec.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Here I go.
Proceeding to target.
A good student. Here I go.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Reloading. Cover me. All right. Down with those with threatening. Fire! We can do it faster. All right. Let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with threatening. Focus our attack. We can do it faster. I've got this. Down with those with threatening. Focus our attack.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Coming. Proceeding to target. Don't worry. I will protect you. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
We can do it faster. Fancy a drink?
Keep on moving. We're at 6 out of 14. So about halfway. Oh, there's actually, well, yeah, about halfway. Map's kind of small. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't think I may not have skipped one.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. She only absorbed Nikke's, and only a part of 378 grams to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Rapture's... Hold on. 307...
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikke's?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikke's?
We've never tried. But I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not? That's the same question you asked me before. No, we don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear. That's it. We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out and basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution. Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring is. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead. Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy. We were how to take it a step further.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But it was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance that.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a.
I told you. Even if you all went over to the. Nothing is prepared yet. If we had an extra 100 years, but you'd be dead by then. You poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
Oh, jeez.
I hope so.
All right.
Naturally. striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. But in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our face. Once Behemoth is revived, you'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Down with those with power attack. Down with those with threatening the your eyes on what a student can do.
Direct hit!
Down with those with power attack.
We can do it faster! Alright, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those with
All
threatening
gun force open. Fire!
Think we may be able to pull this off without needing to put any more core dust levels in. Unless this boss is like freaking more difficult than the last one. Oh, the last big one.
Proceeding to target.
They're having an easier time with the mobs.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Reloading.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
No quarter. Alright, let's keep going.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Fire it well! Next. We can do it faster.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Sprout them in their entirety, yes?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. If we can't clinch the victory...
Down with those with threatening
All
the
gun
kingdom.
force open. Fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Fleeting as it may be.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
Down with those with threatening the kingdom.
Fire it well! Alright, let's keep going.
Down with those with threatening
long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, what the heck?
All right, not
I
there.
don't know what the heck I was doing that for.
I knew that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those with fire! Down with those with threaten the kingdom. Fire it well! Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. All right. Route them in there.
All right, not there. I knew that.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we...
Yep, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Yeah, it wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
Me? That's a secret.
Kids your age usually like
Do
sweets.
you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
And talking trash.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like...
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! 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 What? Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You gotta see this! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting. What is it?
Check this out!
What about it?
We're in this familiar bubble.
Another one?
Touch it!
Black body wire leads to an open area.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Down with those with that show them no quarter.
Reloading. Cover me. Power of retribution calls me in.
Down with those with that focus our attacks. Down with those with that
Fire it well! All right, let's keep going.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Some good battle music here.
I'll follow you close.
Coming.
All right, moving in.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
with those who would threaten show no quarter. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. Engaging with the enemy.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Watch over me.
Down with those who would threaten show them no quarter. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Fancy a drink? Here I go.
Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Coming.
These
All
two.
right, moving in.
Watch over me.
Down with those who would threaten. All guns for token. Fire! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten. Focus our attack. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Down with those who would threaten. Show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. I've got this. Reload. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
Securing victory for their subjects.
And these defense ones take so much longer because you gotta wait it out.
Coming.
Here I go.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
All
Oh,
right,
well,
not
I'll just do
there.
the fight.
I knew that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. No quarter. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten. Show them no quarter. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Enemy down. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Getting closer to the final boss. These defense ones, though. Driving me nuts.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Here I go. All right, not there. I knew that.
That one.
Here I go. Proceeding to target. Coming. All right, not there. I knew that.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those with threatened focus our attacks. Down with those with threatened to keep your eyes on what a student can do.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those with threatened to keep. Fire it well! Enemy down. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Proceed.
Engaging with the enemy.
Here I go. Watch over me.
Down with those with threatened. Show them no quarter. We can do it faster. Down with those with threatened. All guns were focused. Fire! All right, let's keep going. I got this. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those with threatened. Keep your eyes on what a student can do. With this, we're one step closer to our dream. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
I am 9 out of
Engaging with
14.
the enemy.
All right.
Yeah, I think we haven't missed any on those.
I knew that. Don't worry. I will protect you.
We can do it faster.
Down with those with threatened.
Fire it well! All right, let's keep going. Down with those with threatened. Keep your eyes on what a student can do. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Proceeding.
A good student. All right, moving in.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those with threatened. Fire it well! Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Keep your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding.
Coming. All right, moving in.
Oh, new cutscene here. Let's see. Got Cinderella. Was this one Siren? Have no clue on some of these others.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2... There are 5 of them.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other.
God dang. Those things are massive.
That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
They're all kind of chunky. Yeah.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes.
Oh, is this one Grave? This one's Grave, isn't it?
They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave. This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel.
Oh.
They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well, deeply.
Hansel and
Extra thick.
Gretel.
Yeah.
And then... Ave.
Just like my double whoppers. Like.
My most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You haven't changed at all. It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask, Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will. I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Wait till you see the queen.
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her. Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me, please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for... Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that. Especially since
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to...
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh my god. Yes, me too! I miss you too, Siren.
Watch over me.
Down with those with the all gun for fire! Direct hit!
Cat staring at me through the door.
You can do it faster!
And seeing the queen. Are you talking about the queen of the raptures?
All gun for
Or is this like the boss, like when we get to the boss here? Or is this one of the events?
Down with those with the all gun for fire!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Superhuman. I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you. Yes. No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters. Because there's still so much
Oh, in
uncertainty
Overzone?
surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this. So, we need to do this on our own. I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
what?
look over there.
What the? What is that thing?
Uh-oh.
I never saw that one before.
Let's go. Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
It's not responding.
I can't believe it.
They formed some kind of line. Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
Probably to where Siren is. I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back, all three of us. We'll come back to help. We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
You're not going to follow him?
What? Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up? I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Proceeding to target.
Route them in their entirety.
All right, moving in.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
Route them in their
All right, not there. Encounter.
I'll follow you closely.
Come on.
Here I go. Route them in their entirety.
I guess we gotta do it.
Moving in.
The heck is this thing? Oh, it's another one of the bosses. Harvester.
We can do it faster. Down with those who threaten the Reloading. Cover me.
Break the leg.
I've got this. All right, let's keep going. Reach down with those who threaten the
Obliterate them.
We can do it faster.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding to target.
Here I go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew.
A good student.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Time to show them what we're made of. All right, down with those who would focus our attacks. Direct hit. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. Down with those who would focus our attacks. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Fancy a drink?
Proceeding.
Engaging with the I'll follow you closely, teacher.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do. Enemy down. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten our attacks. can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. All right, not there. I encounter.
All right, moving in.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those who would show you no quarter. Next, you must
No, the balls.
we can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do.
No more balls.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do.
Alright, I survived it.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, moving in. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Yeah, it looks like I missed one of those items somewhere. Oh, right there.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We'll get it after.
Engaging with the enemy.
Here I go.
We'll just kill these and we'll get it right before the boss.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those who would threaten. Show them no quarter. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten. Show them no quarter. We can do it faster.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to
So
target.
just go get it now, so I don't have to run back.
Here I go.
All right, not there. I knew that. All right, not there. I knew that.
Route them in their entirety.
All right, moving in. Time to show what a female student is capable of. Down with those who would threaten. All Sunport tokens, fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. I've got this. Down with those who would threaten. All Sunport tokens, fire! All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Down with those who would threaten. Our attack. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Proceeding.
Coming. All right, moving in.
Oop, we're back to them.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around?
If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home?
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl. It smells like the commander.
Stop being
Uh-oh.
such a creepo.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense?
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down? You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
Who's this one? Oh, she's the one they sent to help.
Much better.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
Smells like Axe body. Yeah, Axe body spray. Wait, are these new units that haven't been released yet? These ones look pretty cool. The red and the black.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
Good, then fire away.
You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it down. Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars.
What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
The Schlen Knights have joined.
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar, from the same squad.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen.
That's right. Master is the most
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable Nikke's President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable? I mean, yeah, we've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained.
We're an inspection unit? Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no miss-up. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some...
She's nothing if not candid.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But
also, we have this for you.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place.
What?
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been told you two are in a... You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment...
Well...
Give me their name and contact. Give me a little time. And
how are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the...
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable...
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to... When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants.
Nice.
Now then...
Are you okay?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets. That's why I'll never quit this job.
I'm happy for you.
If we can't clinch the victory...
We can fully down with those with fire! Reloading. Cover me.
keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, they're gonna silent. The silencers are on here.
Let's keep going. We can do it faster. This is nothing. All right, let's keep going.
Oh no! Alright, retry. I gotta make sure those things die.
If we can't clinch the victory. All right, let's keep going. Down with those with the show you no quarter. Down with those with the show you no quarter. Reload. We can do it faster.
Ah, these silencing ones are annoying as hell. How the hell do you deal with these ones?
Time to show them what we're made of.
Maybe I need to hold the...
All right, let's keep going. Down with those with the power attack. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. Reloading. Cover me. Down
No.
with those with the power attack. All right, let's keep going. This is nothing.
God dang it, how do you get rid of these things? When you can't burst. Change helm, the mana. I don't know if, well, I can see.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Let's go back. Oops. What the heck? I didn't want to go all the way back. See if I got... Ooh, 2 more poles.
A good student listens well.
Oh, I need better. So her instead. Healer, reviver.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Or did I?
Reloading.
Yeah, the power is significantly weaker though. Yeah, they're not invested. Wait, let me go back. You said Tia. Oh, replace Crown or Naga.
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
I don't think I have mana. At least not built. What about Privity? Replace her with Cindy? Where's Cindy? I mean, she's not near as high power, so we're gonna be at a way bigger deficit. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm taking Helm, is to prevent being a significant deficit. She's like got 30,000 points over her. Actually, I think we're just going to be at a massive deficit now. We'll see.
Down with those last slippers. Full contact. Pour out. Show them no quarter.
Yeah, see, now we're having deficit issues.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Yeah, she's not built at all. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Like, I don't have... Like, I think I can pull it off with Helm. Helm is, like, got massive, Oops. Helm has got, like, 60,000 power over, like, all the people you're all mentioning. So I'm getting put into a massive deficit when I bring anyone else besides her.
Encounter.
Like, so I'm at 381.
Finally,
Helm brings it to
it's time we can show
446.
everyone what we're capable of.
I'll get it eventually, I think. I just need to time the bursts correctly.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Ahead! Fire it well! Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fire! You can do it faster. You can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
God dang it, we're not going to be ready in time. Come on. There, we got it. Pull it off. Everyone on the boss. Where the heck did the boss go? Oh, wait, we got it. I was like, where the hell did the boss go?
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
There we go.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing.
See? I knew it.
Yeah, I know the cylinder ones are. They just start massively showing up, but I couldn't kill them quick enough.
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right.
He could have at least been courteous and done.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark.
Yeah, I'm happy.
We'll have to come up with another way to it. We might need to look into suppliers for If we're going to go down that route, though, we'd be essentially auditing.
So what should we...
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought...
I've been doing some thinking of my own. Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anisa's old
Doing Helm with favorite item generally fills the role of Naga. Not for specialized season, but for popping a damage boost from crowns S2. You'd probably be better off throwing B3 instead of Naga. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Then we need to make them contact.
How do we do that?
By using that.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month.
Yes! I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver.
Yes, it's not the most dignified way. Anise can go on and ask them.
But in order to do that, and it's not just about the money. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller... Hold on, Anise. Over...
Where?
Oh!
Why are they making
What in the
those
world?
sounds?
I'm not sure.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
Hey, let us make a broadcast!
Oh boy. Dorothy's little TV.
Alright, moving in.
Oh, there's something in the water there.
Proceeding
Big
to target.
snake.
Route them in their entirety.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter.
Here I go.
You can always count on quality training. Alright, let's keep going.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
Alright, let's see. How hard is this boss now? It's gonna be the main question.
That concludes today's...
And I might try and change out Naga if it's like the last ones.
I'll follow you
Route them in their entirety. Yes?
Alright, moving in.
Is that everything you were able to gather? Yeah, put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance. That's very considerate. What? What are you talking?
I, hero have moved. Huh, please. Birdie tracks. As expected, the villain is always one. That's why you always arrived late to the crime.
Anyway, we're all done.
Almost 100K difference in it. Yeah.
Good. Go on then. Get nice and strong.
But it says I'm only in, I looked at a chart. I'm only at a, chapter 36. I'm only at a 20%, 20 to 15% deficit.
So we can be together again.
Which should be possibly doable. I may need to level up a little bit, but we'll see.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more? No, Behemoth! Don't eat that!
Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Uh-oh.
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished.
Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food. You're right.
Oh boy.
It really is a tug of war. Paul, let's show them just how strong a hero is.
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later.
Shoots up from the tentacles.
What the?
No! Laplace, don't move.
My weapon. I can't control it.
Commander. Laplace!
Behemoth!
Commander. Roger.
No!
Uh-oh.
Laplace! Laplace! You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Oh no.
Leviathan, wait. I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't. We were under attack. Something went horribly wrong.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Save some pulls so you can dupe 3x Scarlet BS. Well, I've got tons of the standard pulls I'm going to do on the anniversary. We'll see if I can get any over on there.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice! Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Wait, you have to listen to me. Maxwell, enemy incoming. Damn!
She's able to transform now. Hey, I fought this boss.
keep going. Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do. I've got this. Ow! Reloading. Cover me.
How heavy your burden has been.
We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten with your eyes. Fire!
There's 3 of them now.
Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. Reloading.
Oh, snap. Okay. Once you get her, you have beaten Nikke. You can watch the credits. I'm thinking she's the one you need for dealing with those bubbles, I'm guessing. Because I do know I've heard in hard mode she's the one you basically have to have her for it. Okay, what the heck, game?
Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do. Let's keep going. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do. Down with those who would threaten with your fire! Down with those who would threaten with your eyes on what a student can do. That hurts.
What is killing them there? Yes. Cindy, Rappy, and team around them. I don't have that. Oh, the original Scarlet? I mean, I have her. Oh, it's poison? Well, how do I deal with it?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Oh, clone phase if you're not tanky enough? Let's see. Well, I would need to build her. Do I even have the materials to do it? Yeah, getting these things to overdrive is gonna burn through them real quick. I mean, I could push hard mode. Because it's only one fight. Let's see how far I can get in hard mode. Because since it's only one fight, I'm only losing one battle towards outpost level, right? So it makes sense maybe that I just start working on hard mode, and when I get stuck in hard mode, push that. Because it's only one fight towards outpost level. So I can just switch to hard. And see how far I can get in here. Oh, I'm still stuck on this one.
Proceeding to target. Route them in their entirety.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
But we'll just see how far I can go on this, and once I get stuck on this, then I can start just leveling it up.
We can do it faster.
Because I really want to wait until the anniversary to do all my polling and all that. Even though I have a ton of standard polls, and I don't think it really makes a difference.
That concludes today's lesson.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
All right, moving in. Time to show them what we're made of.
Down with those with all for token. Fire!
All right, let's keep going.
Down with those with show them no quarter. That concludes today's lesson.
Encounter. Here I go.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who would all for token. Fire! Ow!
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Enemy down.
Fancy a drink? I'll follow you coming.
Here I go. My blade shall not be made light of.
Down with those with holy power attack.
Reloading. Cover me. Enemy down. Retribution draws near.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All right, let's keep going.
That concludes today's lesson.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
We can do it faster.
Down with those who attack. Focus our attack.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Next. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. Direct hit. I've got this. We can do it faster.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not there. I
broke them in their entirety.
The deficit's going to quickly ramp up on this, so we'll need to put in levels here soon.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
'Cause, yeah, I'm on 17.
Reloading. Cover me. All right.
Down with those who threaten.
18's all the way up to 556.
We can do it faster.
19,616.
Next.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
With this, we're one step closer to our dreams.
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Down with those who threaten.
Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
The hour of retribution draws near.
All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
440 probably pretty decently to the end of 18. Yeah. That's what it looks like.
Down with those who threaten.
Show them no quarter.
As long as we're together, I will
So it'll get me
never
like
fall.
2 more core deaths per hour.
All right, moving in.
All right.
A good student.
Proceeding to target.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Down with those who threaten.
Fire! Reloading. Cover me.
Hour of retribution.
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten.
Show them no quarter. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
All right.
A good student. Here I go.
If we can't clinch the victory. All right, let's keep going.
Down with those who threaten.
Show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attack.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
A good student. Listen, here I go.
Mr.
You can fully down with those with focus our attacks. Reload. Down with those with all guns for choking. Fire!
All right, let's keep going.
Oh, my eyes drive me nuts. Got a cat hair or something in it.
All right, down with those with your eyes on what a student can do. Direct hit.
Oh, snap. Okay, I'm at the manual this one.
Down with those who attack. Show them no quarter. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Down with those who attack. Show them no quarter.
Oh, what the heck? Naga died right off the bat. Maybe I should just be sniping him this helm.
Down with those who attack. Focus our attacks. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. Down with those who attack. Focus our attacks.
All right, let's keep going.
What in the world? Jeez. Is he doing an attack I need to cover for?
We can do it faster. Down with those who attack. Show them no quarter.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
We can down with those who attack. Show them no quarter. Down with those who attack. Focus our attacks.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
I was careless. No. I require more practice.
He destroyed the cover. He did it twice.
Down with those who attack. Show them no quarter. Down with those who attack. Focus our attacks. I've got this.
God, it is really hard to tell when he does that thing that you have to take cover for. It's not really predictable either. He did it like way earlier.
Faster. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who attack. Fire at will.
All right, let's keep going.
We can do it faster. This is not the down with those who attack. Focus our attacks.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading.
Cover me. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, they're all still in the cover. God dang it. I screwed up. Just have to farm the old-fashioned way. I keep leaving them in cover. That's the one. It's really hard to tell that they're not attacking until it's like too late.
Let's keep going. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten the your eyes on what a student can do. Reload. Down with those who would threaten the fire! Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. Just drill. Just a moment.
That was stupid. I took cover and it still hit him. I get him down like 45, so I'm getting it close.
All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten the fire! This is nothing. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten show them no quarter. Reloading. Cover me. Down with those who would threaten the fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Top enemy down. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, that second time he does it. I have no clue how do you deal with that second time? He completely kills the shield. Or he completely destroys all of the cover. If he does it 2 times in a row.
Keep going. Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do. We can do it faster.
Yeah, the problem is I'm going to be significantly more under, like, I'm going to be significantly lower power level using anybody else right now. Yeah, because it's gonna be a combat power issue if I try and build them. Like, she's only got 42 power right now, so Cindy's not even not ready at all. I don't have the Black Scarlet. And Tia. Rappy Naga. I don't even know where what hers is. The problem is, as soon as I drop, if you pause, check the buffs and DPS. But the problem is, as soon as I drop Helm has so much more like, she's the only thing carrying my combat power like the most right now. like anyone else, and I'm losing like 30 combat power if I replace her. What's the boss's name? Let me go back in. Try Alice over Naga.
A good student listens well. I really do enjoy being with you.
I could try her. I have no clue how Alice works, though. Well, again, I don't know how most of them work. Oh, she's a sniper too? How do you prevent him from doing it twice in a row like that? That's what's killing us, is when he does that attack twice. He did it literally twice in a row and just stopped everything. Oh, wrong person. Oh, Scarlet went down. I just need to look at the guy's mechanics, I think. I have to be doing something wrong. I think Alice is even worse than Naga. I think Scarlet's dying every time now. Nope, wrong. Oh, we survived it that time. Oh, nope. We still lost someone. I still don't get his mechanics, because he keeps doing it twice. I think that's the part I'm struggling with on this guy. Let's see. He goes again doing it. Yeah. Okay, what is the guy's name? Sinister? Let me look up his mechanics. right as his cores start to glow.
Be right back into it. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with 2 hits. In a way, you're supposed to keep him above the HP threshold where he launches the bombard attack. Let's just go. Let's put a couple levels into the team.
Encounter.
Because that seems like that's not going to work.
I knew that.
Let's see. Just give us a little bit more damage. A little bit more health. Let's try the main story boss again.
Engaging with the enemy. Teacher, what are we learning today?
All right, not there.
Maybe you could survive it now? I have no clue. Oh my goodness. Not even close. Every 20th level? Oh, okay, it's every 20th? Okay, let's let's put to the next 20. Oh, I can claim these too. Alright, let's go to... What do I need? I just need one more level. Or 2 more levels for 321. $5,000. Yep. No, let's try it now with that.
Engaging with the enemy. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So I'm like 20,000 higher from where we were originally. Man, that poison hurts. Is there any upgrades I can do? I think I'm like running out of ways to upgrade them, though. What about this place? Doesn't this give you like power increases? How do you do this thing? Yeah, what do I need to do at the recycling room? Let's see. Just hit upgrade. I don't know if it, so is it just there's no having to really make a choice here, you just keep upgrading? They all use different currencies. So it doesn't really matter, it's all different currencies. So it only lets you go to 140 right now. Ooh, I don't even have enough of those ones. How much power did that give me? I have to go into the campaign. That barely gave me a power increase. Well, let's see what it did. See if it did anything for me. Red Hood, no! I got close. Maybe that's possible if I was able to get rid of all the purple things hitting me. Man, that one's hard. Let's go back to that whale, though. Let's just go back to hard mode. I think if we push it up to the next one, I'll be able to do it. Let's see. Oh, I need to go in campaign, switch to hard.
A good student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. All right, moving in.
We'll get it, though. We'll get it. We're gonna eventually get this thing. I mean, realistically, I pushed up my cores. I mean, we're not... It's not that many we're missing out on if we don't get it. So... Okay, I have no idea what the heck did on that last attack there.
Reload.
Down with those who would try to show them no quarter.
We are definitely doing significantly more damage.
Down with those who would try to focus our attack.
How heavy your burden is.
If this guy just feels like he's nothing but RNG. Because I have no clue when he's going to do his attack. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I mean, it's just hard to kind of want to look up this stuff while on stream, though. That's the problem. There we go.
Target clear.
This one feels like it's complete RNG. There's no predictability on when he's doing it. Like he just does it twice in a row sometimes. Alright. Wait, who killed Naga? We were doing so good, and then Naga was just dead.
We can do it faster.
Oh, can we get him? Can we get him? I only lost Crown. No, he did it 3 times. He did it 3 times. How do you survive 3 times back to back to back? If I could just pull off another full break, we get him.
Target clear.
Oh, we lost her. Run midlet for the CP. What do you mean run midlet?
Target down.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
See, that's the one thing I don't know. That's what we call... Oh. No, I'm just wondering, is there any way to prevent him from just doing that attack like 3 times? There's no way to survive that.
Target clear.
Yeah, see? It kills them every time. I don't know if there's a timing thing or what. Do I just keep him under cover the entire time? See, he kills them even when they're under cover. Maybe I'm just not understanding the invulnerability thing. Because I know you can, like, completely avoid it through invulnerability, but I have no idea how that works on the timing side of things. See, yeah. I have no clue what I'm doing on that attack. It's just, that's what we call the OGs. Oh, sorry. That's what we call when your account's not ready. So it's just I'm not high enough level. Yeah, I'll just push the levels up. I'll just go up another 20. It's another 20, I need 200,000. I mean, I'm far enough in and I'm not losing that much. By shooting. Actually, don't we need, like... Let's push it up. Don't want to mold with it? Oh, yeah. Hopefully this is enough. It's more of a level thing and more of a character O-lines? Really? Oh, I can swap out for leader. I don't know what the difference between those are. But I was using leader originally. Someone else told me to swap out for Scarlet with that one boss. Yeah, leader's in pretty good shape. At this point, they expect you to have some characters 10-10 over 5 with good lines and such. Yeah. My thing right now is I can invest in characters, but I want to be very conservative with my resources so I don't screw it up. I'm kind of waiting for the anniversary, basically, to see how Siren and all them and how good my polls go and all that. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, so let's go back here. Let's try it with Leader instead, because I think Leader's in good shape.
Without them in their entirety. Yes?
I may not be the best, but I can at least. Alright.
Because this was the original team I was using.
We can do it faster. Down with those with all fun for focus. Fire!
Oh, I didn't even. Jeez.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
When you don't have that, Alright, let's do the normal boss now. That made a big difference, though. Let's see if it makes a difference here. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't even have to deal with the other BS. That's all I needed, just a little bit power to get rid of that deficit.
A plus. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
Oh.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball. Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other Nikkes. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back. Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Suen. If we retreat now, Suen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Suen to become evil. If the creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Suen with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power's cut off to your arms, and transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Jeez.
I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's head back to the reclamation site and keep tracking Leviathan. We need to get to the bottom of what happened, and we need to give Mattis a victory.
Are you planning on helping Zealand?
She's trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
You want
What?
to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone. Yeah, it seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Let's go. Access denied.
All right, not there.
And that's the end?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Trying to sell me stuff. Still at 70 an hour, so it didn't even make, would have made really a difference. Yeah. Let's see, how much do I have left in my inventory? So I basically still have all my 1 hours. So 973. I'd say it's about 90 levels. So I can get to about 430. Yeah. So I'm thinking I just hold on to them until the anniversary and push the new story as far as I can. And then use those. Yes, I think I'm holding on to those for now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? Got that. Did the event. Guess I could just keep going. Let's see how much farther I can go into hard mode.
Let's go, Bolt. Engaging with the enemy.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh, shoot.
Reloading. Cover me.
How heavy your burden has been.
The whale rematch is gonna be cinema.
All right, let's keep going. Am I doing it right?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Actually, what is my team? So I need to get more. I need to get these upgraded. That's like the other little power increase I can do. Oh, she's at 122. So I've got like a 15k increase per person. I'll go back to that. Yeah, I get that cost goes up. That's why I said about 90 and not 100. because that extra 1K. But yeah, I have about 90 looking at it. Because I had like 953,000 core dust I can get. So I said about 90 levels, because that's taking into consideration the 1K extra.
Proceeding to target.
Do I have to fight?
All right, not there.
So I think I should be able to get to about 430. Maybe higher if we can push through the next story. I mean, we got all the hard mode that can help hopefully get me a couple more.
All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster.
Basically, after I do all my polls on the next patch, that's when I'll kind of start looking at who to build, depending on how the polls go. That's why I kind of been a little hesitant on using resources to build anyone right now.
Step closer to our dream.
I kind of want to see how Siren shakes up the meta.
Student. All right, moving in.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. This is nothing. We can do it faster.
This actually reminds me, after I finish this, I still haven't done the interception. Why is it? I just realized the auto wasn't on for that. I don't know why that turned off. I was looking at something else.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I did that whole last fight without doing a single full burst. But I haven't done interception yet, because I was waiting until I finished the story to see if the power increases I did help me get a little bit farther. Maybe we can get to level 5. Yeah, Crown and Rappy I've invested in. They're heavy invested. I don't feel like I'm doing as much damage as I've done before. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the 5. Oh, I didn't... Why did it point down on me? Didn't matter, we weren't gonna get the 5 anyway.
Securing victory for their subjects is a key.
Alright, I got 2 there. What do we got here?
To an arena! We have a star in our midst.
Oh, I got a ranking award. I've done all this, right? Oh, I didn't actually finish the tower either.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
I really need to look at all these teams, though.
Action is also my specialty.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my what a student can do.
Reloading. Need more ammo. Interesting.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Interesting.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Reloading.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Yeah, those ones. 25.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus student can do.
Interesting. Reloading.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Need more ammo. Reloading. Need more ammo.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Out of those.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the stimulation debute.
Request difficulty medium.
Drop the beat! Time for Noir and Blanc! It's showtime with Noir and Blanc! That's right! Oops, I got too excited.
But yeah, after I finish this, I think I'm gonna call it a night, though. Made a lot of progress, got story done, and not gonna have to start working on the event stuff. But I think I might do Reverse Collapse tomorrow, since I wanted to try and get back to that this weekend. I didn't want to go 2 weeks in a row without playing it. Plus, I gotta get a bunch of other videos out tomorrow as well.
Let's make some waves! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Request cleared.
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
Oh, I said my camera's about to die too. I've been streaming that long, my camera battery's about to die. My cam may freeze at any time.
I got too excited. Alright.
I need to see if I can get something that can charge it quicker though, because it's plugged into the PC. That's what's keeping it alive right now.
Time for Noir and Blanc!
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Okay, that's everything there. Okay, all of towers done. Done all that. And I can work on Lost Sector on my own. Let's see, how many tickets do I have right now? I guess I have plenty for this. So we'll be doing those pulls. I'll be dumping all of these. And I'm gonna be buying up a bunch of these too, so I'll have a ton of these pulls on Anniversary. But yeah, I think I'm good. So yeah, let's see. It's all. I mean, it's not that late, but I mean, I got what I wanted to get done. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna just play some Reverse Collapse for a little bit, but I also gotta get a bunch of other videos out. So I probably won't be streaming at least. Nikke tomorrow, but probably during the week just doing dailies and stuff. Just short like hour, 2-hour streams of Girls Frontline 2 and Nikke dailies. And then once the Anniversary drops, I will stream that, which, when does it actually drop anyway? What's the exact time? Let's see. Anniversary drop time. Or they should probably have it here in the notices. Oh, I don't want the live stream over with the release. There we go. To release on April 24th. Took place. Okay, so the 24th. What day is the 24th? Thursday. Yes, I'll probably work half a day on Thursday, and after that I will stream Nikke for the anniversary. Or half anniversary. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. It's been pretty fun. Got the story done, so we're getting caught up. Now it's just learning all the side event stuff, getting all that lore so that we are completely ready for the half anniversary. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.